Alright. Okay, yeah, this was the page one. We've got a lot of those Dorito puzzles sitting around we've notes on. We've got those pots we still don't know what their relevance is. We've got a lot of unfinished Tetris puzzles that we understand Stage 2 Tetris now, but we still don't understand Stage 3 Tetris. We've got pretty much all of the pyramid left with the spiderweb puzzles. We don't get those ones going at all. Let's see, there's some more Tetris. There's the flower pattern in front of the castle. I don't know if we've re-looked at that one to see if it had a circle. Side door, no puzzle from forest. I don't even know what that means. If we take the boat, the little boat underneath the big ship, then we've got a couple environmental puzzles we can work on there. At least 2, maybe 3. More Tetris in castle number 2. Let's see, we did the final hedge maze in the castle. Although we didn't, we think there's still something else up at the top there to do. So let's mark that out. There's some nice colored flower patterns in the monolith. Oh, easy river puzzle. Why? We know why now. Okay, yeah. That was to hint the environmental puzzles. Chirping garbage. Okay, yeah, that's right. We haven't actually finished the chirping garbage because there's still the last one or last 2 or so. Hey, Envian! When did this become a sponsored stream? Don't blame me. Blame Jonathan Blow, man. Oh yeah, we found 2 treasure chests with papers in them. Let's see. We've got the lattice puzzles at the cardboard pagoda that we, solved the first one by accident and still have no idea how to solve. We've got the treehouse Tetris and treehouse timers left. More Tetris. Bloody... Yeah, the dilapidated village waterfront warehouse. There's some Tetris plus gerrymandering combo puzzle action. Village shadow? Question mark? What was with the shadow at the village? I don't remember anything about a shadow. Oh, and then I noted that the windmill's, like, moving shadow might be relevant, but probably not. It's mostly just about solving the windmill itself, I think. Oh, there's a sunburst rule breaker door in the frickin' village, too. What was that nonsense about? And Tetris plus sunburst what? There's all sorts of Tetris. There's a Tetris nightmare waiting in the village. Another lattice puzzle of the village. Mysteriously nothing atop the pastel forest. Yeah. Okay, we got the monolith sewer pipe. Yes, we got that. Scratch that off. There's that weird ocean circle near the monolith we couldn't get working for anything. Rotational platform has yet more Tetris. Oh, the monolith lady. We wanted her to hold the sun because that sounds amazing. And a bunch more environmental notes. And the village wallflowers. We took a picture of those flowers. They're hyphenated and tricky. Tetris fever. I mean, it might make me ill in any case. Yeah, I want to go back to the village. Because we saw that cool, like, flower pattern on the side. looked relevant, and I was thinking it was a hint for a puzzle, but it was actually just a puzzle itself. We'll see if I want to hit on Chirping Garbage or not. We'll give it another try, but it was bizarre because it was giving me the wrong number of notes, man. Also, like, I'm paranoid everywhere. It's like, anywhere I've been is still suspect because most places I have not aggressively looked to see if there were circles there, because there's circles everywhere. Yeah, right here. This is... Oh, we do need to complete that. Okay. I was wondering about those empty spots there. Was wondering about those. Alright, how do we do that then? Maybe something we complete inside changes the outside? Hey, Mind's Eye, yeah, we actually have a specific highlight of that moment, Mind's Eye, if you want to just check the highlights real quick. We got real fake Tetris blocks! Oh yeah, there's still no jumping. Doesn't matter how many times I press spacebar. Can I walk on this? No. Will that look different from ground level? Let's take a look. I mean, from over here, it looks like the far one, I can get like a solid color there. I don't think we can do it like here, though. I was eyeing this archway a little suspiciously, like that top is circular. It's probably safe. It's probably safe. I didn't, Tricky. That could be highlighted if someone wanted to find the moment. Oh, it won't even let me try it from down here. Great Sage! Already 8 months in a row! Appreciate the continued support! And thanks for hopping in, and we'll see you later, I guess. Tetris plus Sunburnt nonsense right there. Hey, Moocow! Yeah, I first figured out environmental puzzles atop this bell tower here. Like I said, there is a highlight of that, but I was like, wait, this is like this clear circle here with like a line coming off it. What's up with that? Alright, well, that's just one of the many environmental puzzles we know about, but aren't doing anything. Maybe I could do a little boat riding. Could do a little boat riding. That's a possibility. Or I could wander over to some of the Tetris village. I mean, we're already at the village, which is chock full of Tetris. The Tetris tutorial section, it did improve our understanding of Tetris, but we're still very much missing a super important piece. Let's see, where's my nearest boat ride? Here's the cardboard pagoda again. Hey, Ritzel! And here's the puzzle we accidentally solved and have no idea why that's the solution. We've did a lot of looking at like their shadows and the leaf patterns nearby and stuff like that, and none of that appears to be relevant. There didn't appear to be any like reasonable way to line up things behind the lattices to indicate paths. Probably. Although I wasn't looking at both the foreground and background foliage. What if we consider both the foreground and background foliage? That does not seem to be a thing over here, though. So still blanking on that. Yeah, SDQ is so soon already. And I don't know if we know how to open these, I paused in mid-sentence because I see this super suspicious line right here. Super suspicious line that appears to be missing a circle. And we got this guy here, which appears to need to be seen from above somehow. Can't, like, somehow combine those things, can I? That would be kind of insane. It's like the tip of this, yeah, the tip of this is, does have that rounded stub nature. Wait, I can see... I'm like, wait, I apparently don't need to be above, because I can actually see this from here. What's actually moving? Oh, the door is closing. Or the windows, rather. Some are closing, some are opening. Interesting. How's it going? Suspicious yellow lines that we could see before, that we can now see a lot more of. Hey, there's yeah. This is clearly a thing. Gonna tell me I need a little bit of a different angle here? Because, like, this needs to be over the top of that. Can I get it from here? Do I have to, like, look past the tree or something? That is the most clearly a thing has been since the last thing that I said was clearly a thing. Which is a lot of things, really, for that matter. Like, I just want, like a step stool. Basically. I don't need much additional height here. Just, climb up into this little branch of this tree here. Another, one that we need to be at the right angle. There we go. There it is. Well, there it mostly is. Curses. We complete the, bottom. I mean, I think I'm just using default field of view. Someone give me a magic marker. Do it back here. There it goes. Let's see. And out of curiosity, are these other yellow lines, do any of them look like end points? No, none of the other ones look like end points. Those lovely little audio glitches. Oh, and I did actually see what we were silhouetting here too. It was a man silhouette. Appears to be stepping in refuse. A pile of poop there apparently. Now there's a knight that's afraid of a night dog. Alright, so what do we do with this guy? Do we have to do something like mildly silly here? So what was my angle on that about? Let's see if that's enough to start it. No. We're still seeing green. Okay, so the idea there was if I could do this puzzle from the same position and like have the door closing while I'm starting it, but let me, well, we can just cancel it though from here though, right? Don't need to do it. No, that's not going to start closing the door. Okay. But this might... Okay. Don't know if I can do it the other way. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course I can do it the other way. I can super clearly do it the other way. I was trying to do it the same way. Concern it. I think that'll work though. We'll find out. Does that open the other side? It does. Yeah, that might help us out on these lattice puzzles over here, huh? And yep. There's that little connector. I think that works. But let me look at this for a second. Hey, look. How's it going? Right there. It's hard to solve a puzzle when you don't have all the pieces. This one's still a little trickier even with the pieces. Now, wait, there's a circle over here. One more time. Put it in the right spot, and we might be good to go. Excuse me? Is that really not correct? But, oh, we have to go over here? But this doesn't, like, block that. They should both be valid, I would expect, given this layout. Is there any way to make them make more sense otherwise? Because, like, I can't really make that... the line that my cursor's on right here, that line blocked off in any reasonable way. Hey, Kitchener. Good exact. The first one I solved completely by accident. I just drew a line on it, and it happened to be correct. That's what I did with this one. Which unfortunately gave me more incentive to look around at the floor and everything around it to see if I could figure out any other reasons why that solution was correct, which I, couldn't. unsurprisingly. Alright, well, I guess we try this instead then. I don't know why... No, that doesn't work either. What? We'll work on you in a minute, I guess. Let me get this one over here before I forget about it. Well, this one's even, like, partially boarded off. Look at this garbage. I didn't even look at that one yet. Silhouette kind of looks like a bird. And of course we have the lit up stuff on this that could possibly coincide with something. See, like, this is not much of a circle, but it's, you know, a circular blob, so... Alright, let's see if I can actually find a spot so I can get back here. So, like, just a little... not much. A little away from that. Hey Josta, welcome to the stream. This is a local playlist, but if someone wants to do ! Playlist, you can see the stuff included on it. Thank you, Ritzel. There we go. So there's those three. I don't think those windows end up affecting these guys at all. So now what's with these lies and slander? Is it some, like, am I actually doing, like, crossing them or something? That sort of works, but not super well. In fact, I think, well, we can't try it now, but I think that little bit of a branch sticking off there prevents progress there, but... Oh, but I could see the pattern and mirror it on the other side. Yeah, so we know it starts like that. Does that mean we have to mirror the second one as well? It seems a little weird. But maybe. I want to know why this puzzle's lying to me. So, did I go like that's what I would expect to be right, but like we're not actually obstructed from doing, you know, that or even this. Which I guess we haven't actually tried that one. There is music from Bastion and Hollow Knight on the playlist. FTL soundtrack's amazing, but we mostly listen to it only when we are playing FTL. And Ori and the Blind Forest and Hotline Miami will cause muted VODs, unfortunately. Otherwise, there would also be some songs from them on the S-Stream playlist. But like this little tiny bit of branch sticking off makes me want to go down here. But I believe that's what I did first. Alright, well let's go look at it mirror-wise, I suppose, and see what we're looking at there. Okay, last one, pretty straightforward there. We have to, okay, there's broken branches, so we assume they go out, but I thought I tried that. I thought I already tried that. Maybe not. But, yeah, so that would be this, and then it would be this. Apparently I did not try that one. There we go, then. Hey, Fifin! Welcome to the stream. How do these panels get cut? Magic, probably. I'm paranoid that this is also one in addition to a hint for the normal one. Could be any of these, I suppose, right? If I could find any, I don't know, solid ground that makes that seem like a thing. Everything's a puzzle, man. Greetings, Furla. No, I said that earlier, but you get another greetings. Congrats. Shovel Knight is at AGDQ Ritzel. It's a bonus game. Or SUDQ, rather. Alright. I'm guessing that's probably not. Always gonna be a little paranoid about it, though, man. Oh, what? That doesn't actually... Okay, those would go down 2 then. So you go right 1, left 2, right 3. Door is open. Well, that door is open. This door is still not open. Paranoid of the trees, a paranoid of the grass, paranoid of the sky. Okay, this dot right. Look at this, the coloration of this circle right here. That's maybe not that suspect. I don't know. That looks pretty circular though. Although line coming off it doesn't look terribly convincing. And I'm not sure we have any height options around here, but you know, paranoia. Hey there, Hansa. Alright. Oh, this is even double gated. We're gonna figure out how to open one gate and then the other gate will still be locked and I'm gonna be all upset about it. Or maybe if I open the first gate, the second gate's a puzzle. Yeah. It's possible this is just a shortcut section. That would mean going back to the bamboo forest, full of auditory nightmares. Suppose we could take a look. Hey, Angry Buddy! I can see that, Angry Buddy. I can see that. Yeah, indeed, Arboretic. I mean, I was already, like, trying to take a nice look at all the environment details and stuff before I knew it was puzzle relevant. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of pleasant to look at. Just take a look around. And now I do it with, like, this, like, I don't know, abject paranoia. Yeah, right here, that's something. That's clearly a thing. Look at this moss. There's even lines going to it, like power lines here. Super suspicious moss. How do we take advantage of the suspicious moss? It's all over the place. Oh, right there. Look at that. When does that count as a circle? That is quite the circle. It's like almost a comma at that point. There we go. Okay, there's one. It looks like more than one circle because it is more than one circle. And look, it goes up that way too. I guess it's not gonna work with that. It goes over here too. Come now. Just calm yourself down. Patch of green. You don't need to be like 8 circles at once. Some might argue that that's excessive. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. There we go. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. How do we go up? Also, there's like another endpoint right here. Looks like. Although that's unclear if that's actually a thing. It probably is a thing. Certainly is implying it's a thing. Hey, Mazir! We are done asking the grass for secrets, we're asking the moss. That's pretty accurate. The grass didn't tell us our secrets, but the moss is hooking us up, you know? For the most part. For the most part. How do we go up? Oh, jeez, and up goes so far! So I have to make a note if I don't solve this right now, though. Otherwise, it's super unlikely. And by this, I mean, like, all, like, 18 of them still in this area. I mean, what? Oh, wait, no, that's the one we just did, right? Yeah. Well, might be part of more than one, though. Let's see, this is an ending point for, Talon. Can we, go up here? I want to go up. So it looks like, I mean, we can go up and down here. There's another one. But geez, and look at the way this connects across here too. It's just it's moss madness over here. Just everything is puzzle in Mossland. Just look at all of it. There's so much of it. So right now my note would be at least 2 more Moss Madness puzzles. The little E next to it for environmental. It's all a matter of perspective. Walking through some Stonehenge action. Oh yeah, then we had like this little thing. Remember this being like oddly suspicious and amounting to nothing? What does it amount to now? Is it still nothing? I don't actually see any circles in here. This thing here, too. This doesn't look like one. Would not expect that to count. It's gotta be like another one too, right? Like, probably like 47 more puzzles in this boss here. We did this, though. Did that one. How do I get another angle that I haven't already gotten to, man? Alright, marking it down. 2 or more Moss Madness in bamboo. Come on. I should also note the odd tree. Mysterious tree. Inside Devildo. Okay. Alright, now, is there any... What's this? I never even went up here before, but there's some of this. Okay, okay. We can sort of see this from up here. Looks like there's some shadow depending on the angle here. We can probably walk through there. Let's look from up here though, real quick. Yeah, what about more of this? This light on this pedestal thing. Oh, and we can look at the grass a little more. Except the one spot that was most interesting. like is everything could be a thing, so it's just constant paranoia. I'm like, okay, well, what if I'm blocking off part of that with this tree here? Is that for some reason gonna make any difference? I'm not really seeing it, but sometimes I just try something like that and it's magical. Oh, wait, what about this guy right here? That's totally a thing. Why is this not good enough? Okay, it is. Oh, I accidentally hit it early. Excellent, excellent. Hey, Crow! Yeah, I know, the Steam sale prices are what they were. I don't know why Undertale and Dark Souls are not on sale this Steam sale, but we'll probably spend at least a little time trying to Tetris Firma, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hunting for circles. Let's not have any illusions about the plans. Wonder how good you could make like an algorithm at predicting valid circles via like pictures of the terrain in this game. Hop back down. What is relevant here? Oh, there's this too, apparently. Right, it's not an environmental puzzle, we need to have the whole puzzle in frame. So why is this a lie? So we've clearly got gerrymandering plus dot. I mean, obviously that's a super easy one, but there's a variety of super easy ones around, so that in itself is not too suspicious. Got some veiny stuff in the cave roof there that's all sorts of suspicious. I was just based on the, like, vague direction of the light on it, which seemed terrible, but might as well try it real quick anyway. So, I mean, this is another lattice puzzle, so it's pretty logical to assume it works in a somewhat similar fashion to these three here. But how do we make that a thing? How do we make that assumption relevant, I guess? When we looked from the other side, there wasn't really anything noteworthy about the other side, was there? Might take a quick peek. And like we can sort of frame up some stuff behind it, but I'm not seeing anything beyond really making a lot of sense there. There, I'm just kind of trying to frame each of the other puzzles, but it doesn't seem terribly relevant. What more do you want from me? You weren't, they weren't like flashing any hints or anything, were they? They are. Sort of. They're not complaining about gerrymandering not being met, though. Why would they blink this but not these? Alright, well, make a note. Let's put 2 arrows there. Bamboo, lattices. Shortcut in cave. How's it going? Super suspicious trees with moss on them. On one of them, anyway. Good God, it really is Moss Mania. Like, but I was also suspicious of their, like, you know, root work here. How that might be relevant to, this guy over here. It is a lattice puzzle, after all. Dang it. Did it? Oh, it doesn't go through the dot because the dot's covered up. Okay, so that's clearly not the spot we wanted at. I mean, I kind of like this area is like a little curve right here, so that's where I kind of like putting the start point, but that is no good. That's no good. About this one. Okay, that looks kind of promising. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. That cave is opened. And how about you? So no direct. Also, that's the end point. Where's the start point? Well, here's this again, yeah. Oh, but if I could cover it up, or no, I could complete it! Oh god. There we go. Okay. So, one or more now instead of two or more. Bamboo leaves here don't really seem like a strong enough indicator for this. But we'll take a look at the bamboo leaves from below. That was the one that it ended up here. Okay, so that was a clear endpoint that we found a thing to. I think we had a, yeah, so we had at least one other clear endpoint we didn't get to. So, through the rocks here, maybe? That looks promising. Alright, scratch those ones off. Eye the grass suspiciously again. And let's go to a cave. What's in the cave? Also, eye the roof of the cave super suspiciously. Lots of lines. No circles, no endpoints. But they are lines. Alright. We'll look more at that in a second. Let's see what just... Oh, it's in here! It's another treasure chest. Alright, hook me up. That's our third treasure chest. Hey, Shuddy! Everything absolutely is suspicious. It's like, alright, now that this box is open, if I look through this lattice here, we can complete an environmental puzzle, or maybe even without the box open. I don't know if I looked at that from above. It still looks like there's something underneath here. We got another little drain with, you know, nothing. It's completely nondescript, though. It's not even like a rock or something down there. Alright. Roots. Do you have any circles? Do you have any tips? It doesn't really look like a tip. It could be a tip. Not quite the smooth, rounded action we're accustomed to. Hey there, Xenon! Finished the anti-chamber. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing any circles or endpoints here. But there's a lot of lines, even if I'm not seeing the circles or endpoints, so they, of course, remain suspicious. Definitely interested in looking at that from above. I'm gonna take a closer look at this real quick to see if I see anything I care about. No, it still basically means nothing to me. Okay. Let's try to look through that, like, immediately if we can. If I can figure out where to get to that point. What do you mean that doesn't help? That's exactly where it's from, Ritzel. It's not from any game. It's one of my favorite Homestuck songs, though. It's not even used in the comic. Definitely one of my favorites not used in it. And you, like, did you see all that, like, these mossy rocks? Like, everything has to be eyed with, like, a deep level of... Like, look at this line right here. Look at this line of dirt right here at the beach. Everything is suspicious. Anyway, where was the vent? Haven't we been to that vent before? Back to Mossmania. Oh, hey, we can take a look at our monolith over here. Okay, I think these are the Mossmania ones. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, is that all that's on this monolith? These ones do not look Mossmania, but that kind of implies there's only one more Mossmania one, this one right here. Hey, Phil Huff, welcome to the stream. Well, that's quite back and forth, huh? Yep, chat's got you covered on that question, Phil. this is just another angle for our rocky outcropping stuff up here. Okay. And I see, like, you know, like, anything that has high contrast, right? Like, I see these little, like, trees, like, sticking out alongside the castle, so, like, instantly suspicious. And then you even see the little, like, power line things lit up here, like, maybe I can use those as lines, too. So it is a mystery. Solve any more Moss Mania from this angle? Wait. So there's half one. I don't think that's good. Like, it shouldn't count that. Very much looks like half of a circle set up, though. Hey, Plunky. That just seems correct. I believe after my second stream of this, we did have I did have a dream that involved circles and lines. It is a thing that happened. Did we already do this one? I don't think so. No. We did not do that one. Nice. Let's take a look. Oh, that wasn't this one, though. Is that not one of them on this monolith? Or was it like this one or something and I didn't remember? I really expected that to be this one, because that goes like way up and way down. Huh. Yeah, I don't even see that one on that monolith there. Just back away slowly. Don't alert the birds to your presence. The gods themselves know home. Kind of like a Prometheus fire sort of thing. I told you! You gotta look at everything! Everything's suspicious! Told you the very sky was suspicious! Also, my note about a mysterious tree near the bamboo could even refer to this one too. We've got multiple mysterious trees. This one is kind of associated with the birds. Oh, those are little apple-shaped leaves. Curious. I can't find the freaking grate for that cave, though. That was, like, the main thing I was looking for. We solved, like, 2 or 3 other environmentals in the meantime, though, so that's good. I'm not really complaining. We'll look at you again sometime. Potentially terrible puzzle. Still haven't written it off yet. We'll call it potentially terrible. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not excited about this, we already got that one. Take a quick gander back in here. Most places we've already been, we didn't know about the environment at that point. It's like vaguely circular door. It's not really rounded at the end though, so that shouldn't be one. There's definitely seems to be a lot of care put into making those triggers pretty consistent, right? Oh god, I could see one like in the waves too, like see these like lines here in the waves? Definitely see that being a thing. Greetings, the biting cat. Apparently this is where I last used a boat from. Alright, well we could go grab our ship specials real quick if we would like. It's not a bad idea. Oh god, reflections of lines that we've created with the lasers? That could totally be a thing too. I'm horrified at the prospect. What about like this? Okay, that did not appear to trigger. Actually, someone should tell me if that was supposed to trigger, because I will never try that again otherwise. But because it looked like I clicked it when it was solid. Specifically, that puzzle in a reflection, specifically. Okay, so that one is not a trigger. Cool, cool. These like buoys, like this is rounded. That looks a little rounded. That could be a thing. I'm not sure where I'd find a circle to go with it. Yeah, it's only rounded on that one side, I think. I'll look at the other side. Okay, it is rounded on both sides. Not seeing any circles to go with it though. Make a quick note with buoys, question mark. It's not rounded, that shouldn't be an end of anything. That is, though, that is. Are we far enough? Not quite. Maybe. Oh no, we have to go back. We have to go back. Just like the well wall one there. Hey, Cathodic, what am I looking for? Circles? What else would I be looking for? But circles. Life's just one big circle. And how far does this one go? Where's the circle? Is it on the other side? Good God, I'm gonna speed up to get there in a reasonable time. I just assumed it was close because that's where the end is, but it's appears to be in Never Never Land over here somewhere. This is the longest one that exists, maybe? Jeez. Actually, how does this connect? It connects down here, maybe? Good God, and it goes from over here? This might be more than one, but where does it begin? I haven't seen any circles. Kind of lost track of it there, but yeah, there's like another one here. That's clearly another one. Seems like those might both start from the same circle in the middle that I just missed. And that goes, yeah, right down here. Which goes over here. It's possible this is a circle. This could be a circle right here. We may have found a circle. That's a circle. Good God. What about this stuff up here, though? Also suspicious. Alright, well, I guess we'll, I mean, just to verify, it lets me... Oh, it actually lets me go down there all the way. Okay. That's pretty faint, but... Where? Just pick a destination, don't matter. Excuse me? There's no way to speed up the boat with like hotkeys or anything, is there? So I could control that. Let's try like hitting 5. No, that doesn't really Hey, Illusion Gamer. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have gone like full speed, but it'd still be faster to go back to the start and then go full speed. It's really far. I don't know, I guess we're already this far. And I can't lose like my focus if I let loose some left click here on Ruin. Yeah, it would have been faster to restart. I don't think it is now. This is just excessive for the record. I am a fan of, well, I'm a moderate fan of stuff. Depends on what kind of stuff. Like, as far as, like, just, you know, things and stuff, worldly possessions, I'm not, you know, the biggest enthusiast, necessarily, but, there's some cool stuff. Oh yeah, Angry Bunny. I don't think I had discovered environmentals at that point yet. Yeah, I guess I'm probably a bigger fan of stuff than things. I think that's pretty much what that comes down to. Oh, good God. Sundries? I can't afford sundries. I'm not a part of the bourgeois here. Like, sundries? Don't be ridiculous. My hand's getting tired. I could have got full speed. Hey, 7 spirits. Yeah, it's an endurance puzzle. This one's slightly glitchy at max speed? Oh man. So speed 4 is the optimal safe speed. It'd be a lot faster still. It'd be done by now, I think. Good God! I'm just gonna stare at the fuzzy bits for a moment there. Alright, cut through the, oh, I have to actually go somewhere, don't I? Cut through the ship here. So we only go through this part under the boat. So how do we get the other one over there then? Guess we just needed a better angle from above, I suppose, huh? Wait until we're on the other side of this bar. Oh, can we go down this? Oh, no, we gotta wait until we're over here more. I was like wondering if we could go down the shadow there, or anti-shadow, the light. No, that's not the end. Okay, so there's that one. Might have another one accessible going the other direction through here. Well, I'm not actually seeing a clear circle to do that with. There's this. This go? Does it have to go the other way? It might. We actually have to just start it here and then go inside. It's kind of weird. We'll give it a moment to see if it connects through like this here or something. It kind of looks like it does, but apparently does not. Okay. In fact, it got crushed. How rude. Alright, we're leaving that on 4. So I eye everything else I can eye with suspicion. Oh, I don't actually have to hold down left click. Well, that's good to know. I think I actually knew that at some point, too. Don't even know. That's where we're going. Okay, got it. Cool. Stop the boat. Alright. So, I mean, we got one of the 2 I knew about and 2 other ones, I suppose. So there's still one in the other section of the ship that I think we can only access from on top of it rather than through the boat ride here. Maybe? Let's verify that. Let's full speed ahead. Looking at that last circle to see if it could go somewhere else. I'm not seeing it go somewhere else. So specifically kind of looking for the tears in the ship rather than the green at this point. Or the negative space, also like the one we just did. quick look at the... Oh, there's the sun. There's no good endpoint there, though. Fine, I'm paranoid enough. I kind of want to check something I just saw there. Some moth flies into my face. Yeah, I saw like a circle created a negative space just briefly. Okay, yeah, not a solid circle. There's Kree garbage in there. I gave that one low odds of being good, but seemed worth checking anyway. I mean, and there's certainly going to be one of these formed by the sun at some point. I would expect the sun to be involved in no less than 2. Imaginary space. I mean, yes. I haven't found anything in the reflections yet, but I suspect I will at some point. Also got all these like horizon clouds and stuff we still haven't found anyone with. Wait, can we land here? Is that a thing where you can't actually land here because the thing's not lowered yet? Dag nabbit. Haven't unlocked the fast travel station here. Okay, yeah, this buoy is different. This buoy doesn't have that that indicator. So that's east buoy. Make a note of that. End line it appeared to have on that buoy over there. Alright, well, fine. I guess we're going over here. Which path do we want to take? I guess we'll take the outside, sure. Who wants to miss circles on a boat ride? Is that something that's about to happen? I'm like trying to still go fast while looking at everything I can, right? Like right there, that is okay. We're back up the boat, back up the boat. Hold on, back it up the boat, back it up the boat. Remember all those circles I saw next to the pyramid that I'm like, these clearly have significance, but I can't figure out what that is. That's also a thing when we go back to the pyramids here. So I guess we have to go the other way? What do the circles mean? That's a silly question. We have a better understanding of Tetris now. We can check out that door again. Among others. And it's right as the sun shines on it too, right? Oh, you have to actually stay in the sunbeam. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Music kicks in, excited that we found that one, apparently. Sun behind the one dark cloud of the sky is also suspect. Everything is suspect now. Like, this little opening there, like, between the trees also looks a little suspicious, but it doesn't quite look like a normal kind of flatness or have an ending per se, so that's something I'm, like, confident in, but could be, you know? Could be. But what about that? No? Okay. Did we not open this one up either? This fast travel sucks. Or were we able to get off this one? Maybe we were able to get off this one. Yeah, okay. We were able to get off this one. Yeah. Okay, we're good. About this buoy. Yeah, that buoy looks like the second and not like the first as well. Okay. Hanging puzzles out to dry. It's annoying that there's like a tiny amount of ambience in the game, just enough that it can glitch the sound, right? Yeah, let's check out the pyramids again, right? That seems like a good plan. I should have gone the other direction in that case, but we'll get there soon enough. Take casual glances around without worrying about it too much. What we got on this one? Okay, that's the windmill one. Good God, there's a lot of these. This one might be the one we just got. Possible. How's it going, Smite? An inexpensive gamer! Thank you very much for the host, good sir. We had a wonderful stream, Rue. For anyone just joining us, we're looking for circles. This is a puzzle game, and everything's a puzzle, and it's a good way to make you paranoid. And we went the wrong... How did I still go the wrong direction? Where am I going? Make sure I link up Mr. Rue here in the chat. Yeah, I should be following Rue. Alright. Oh, because I looked at this monolith and then, like, just started walking back the wrong way. That's what I did. Good. Did you catch me walking in a circle? See, I told you, circles are everywhere. Okay, let's check out the pyramids again. There's definitely a lot of progress to be made in the pyramids. Considering we've done nothing there, after all. Oh, there's a laser box down there. We found a large number of Doritos. We are not even remotely close to all the circles. We need to get the light on it. There we go. Okay, so we can't do anything with this right now. Not from that angle. Ooh. We need the light to... That's cool. Light to cover up the end there. So where's an angle I could have the light cover up the left to, huh? There it is. There it is-ish. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. And then we've got these ones we can see from above. Down. Good. Down? There we go. Oh, there's rocks in the way. Alright, so let's get that left one shiny. Alright, we'll go over there then, for now. Assumedly this... Oh, well, it can go where I was trying to go. Do we have another one along that line? Not along that line, but probably somewhere else. Maybe not. I don't actually see another end point anywhere. Although, we could use the same endpoint with a different path. Yeah. Same endpoint with a different path. Make that one shiny there. Perfect. That should be a different one. Is there another meaningful path here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it to me. But yeah, I like saw these before, and I saw like even the light shining on them. Like I'm like, okay, that both of those things seem super relevant, but we didn't know how to interact with them before. I was thinking it might be hints for our spiderweb puzzles, but that's the trickiness with the these sort of puzzles, the environmental ones at first, right? Because it's like you're looking for hints for your normal puzzles, and a lot of them kind of look like they might be hints for a normal puzzle. So that's kind of a natural first instinct, I think. I don't know if I have really any clue about these spiderwebs, though. I don't think they really lined up to my, Okay, I'm like suspicious of these edges here too. Yeah, I should take a quick gander at the tips here to see if anything else looks like it's environmental puzzle endpoint here. Kind of interesting, this guy's like popped up a little bit. I should try like dragging from those smaller circles too. I doubt that does anything, but I mean, well, they are still circles, right? They are still circles. These guys here are not circles. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. That's what I expected, but I mean, they're circles. You have to try. One has to try. And like, this like little rock pattern here, I saw it on the boat too. It seems like something, either that one or this one or both is going to be relevant, but I haven't seen anything with those yet. Alright, let's take a gander up from this side now. Oh, it makes that noise if I'm just clicking in general, right? Okay. I was like, is it like starting to spark just barely or something? No, it's not. It does look suspicious. Maybe if we look at it from a lower level. Yeah, the gravel would be more filled in. So look at that in just a second here. Anything else of a note over here? That shouldn't be good, no. Oh yeah, this one's not even lit up yet. I think that's just a switch after we finish some of the spiderweb town here. So the hexes on the little treasure map things we got are bigger than this, yes? Yeah. Like, here's the one we just got most recently. A hex surrounded by hexes. I've not played Doom Roguelike yet, no, Chthonic. Oh. More lighting, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. It kind of implies this, but that's not what it wants. Okay. Basically, this. What about this little line? This line here looks oddly. This little like highlight. Everything is suspicious at all times, always and forever. Okay, there we go. I guess there then. Okay. Maybe if I had moved over a little bit more, it would have been a little more clear there. I'm kind of guessing we're gonna have to look at one of these from a weird top side. It looks like it goes all the way around. Not quite, huh? Definitely like to stick to kind of the themes of the area, right? Like this area's theme is definitely the screwing with light here. So you can see that clearly from up there, maybe. Well, I mean, that's a clear start and end. But it might, like, zigzag somewhere else. I don't think we can see that clearly. Get a little height on it then. Just wait until the sun moves. I mean, that would make things easier. I agree. We're not having a lot of luck with that. Oh, this might give us a little more though. It's mostly the same. And it doesn't look like it goes straight down there. We're not actually finding the angle the game wants us to find. Look down at the ones down under any better from here, huh? How about from the side? Oh, what? I can move it, I think. I think that's what that probably does. Maybe? There it goes. Alright. Alright, sure. Oh, that's I'm looking at a speck of dust on my monitor. I'm like, it's like changing color when I move here. No, literally a speck of dust on the monitor. Okay, making good progress here. Still hasn't lit up that yet, though. Just looks like it's straight down on that one. So we open that one in pieces, sure. wonder if we combine the answers to these three for that last one, because these ones are all really simple, right? Please just go diagonally down to the left. There we go. How would we go about doing that? Well, let's look at the mundane first, right? See if there's any clear lighting skew. Alright, looks like mundane is the answer after all. Alright, another one we can move around. Without moving it, we can see like half of it from somewhere here. I assume one of them will be like a weird angle from up here or something. Quite finding that though. Suppose I can move this while I'm up here. Maybe even have to catch it while it's moving or something. Because it is moving super slowly, right? I wonder if there's any particular method to predict how the sun will reflect off of it. There might be. Certainly lends itself to just trying angles until you get something that works, but... Let's see, this song, I think this song is from somewhere I didn't even make it to in Hollow Knight, right? Doubting the assumption that I'll be able to see something from up top now. But look, this little like platform up here hasn't really been used for anything, so... Hey, Math Party. Did it finally stop moving? Alright, so we successfully saw absolutely nothing. So screw you upstairs section, I guess. Okay. Is this one gonna reset if I trial and error? Because we can trial and error the crap out of that. Although, yeah, dang it. I thought I had information about it not, like, going up and to the left here or something, but, none of those three paths are lit, and... or four, I guess. None of those four paths are lit, and one of them would have to be. Where is the bottom one? I already forgot the angle. So top right up. Excuse me, mouse. Okay. I think that puzzle was supposed to kind of be a little bit harder than that, but I'll take it. Well, aren't we a little bit interesting? It's a monitor that positions something, or turns on the lights, I think, for different pieces, maybe. Like, yeah, we don't actually have enough light on this to see, but we it's got like a zigzag there for part of it, right? This has that for part of it. I should probably write that down, because changing the lights might change my ability to check these. I don't want to just constantly on and off them here. Alright, give me this light. This light. Seems like I can just get this bottom right corner. I can't even clearly tell if that's by. I guess it's probably not lit up. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere, right? Like you see a circle around it, but nothing else. That's just none of them, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna look at all of these lights real quick to make sure that they're all octagonal. None of them are circles. Okay. Seems like some appropriate paranoia. I'd have to completely restart the game, unfortunately. You can't, at least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But we might do it if we need to. We can kind of see this line a bit on that. Yeah, it seems like the one I picked at first is the one I wanted. But we can only see a glow around that little circle there. So apparently there's supposed to be a little bit more I can see here. Let me X out the one I've already gotten done there. Well, convenient enough time anyway, I suppose. We can take ourselves a break and restart the game. How about that, huh? How about that? What's our... we're up to 214 plus 28 now. Trucking along pretty smoothly here. Alright, let's restart the game. Take ourselves a quick break here. I do thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Watching me find circles, some of them probably pretty fast, and then like biting your tongue on the ones I'm surely missing. But we'll be back in just a few minutes, and see you shortly, folks. Okie doke. I don't think the low quality settings were really helping much anyway, to be honest. So we'll sure, we'll kick him back up to medium. suppose I could try having a lower resolution too. It's always a little wonky when it's not the native of a LCD and such. It's mostly fine. Yeah, we'll just roll with it. And deal with the small bits of sound issues here and there. Greetings to Feng! Okay, yeah, that's a lot clearer there. So that looks like it's going down that way. Which probably means that. Oh, I'm hitting... My keyboard is not as high as I thought it was. I was like hitting up when I was trying to hit down. Okay, so then we mostly want that other light on. Get a AMD 8350 in me. Yeah, it's possible turning that off would be a good idea, Bernie. I think I could actually do that one in game, right? Yeah. That might be the biggest performance hit. How do things look? Looks fine. Greetings, Mao. Yeah, it's about discovering how puzzle mechanics work, and circles and lines. Those are both accurate descriptions, I would say. Been a very solid puzzle game experience thus far that I would recommend. What does it look like it ends there? It could begin. No, it doesn't. Okay, we just need a better angle. So, around there at least. Seeing nothing in this corner. I don't know how much that covers. I'm only assuming it covers those two lines at the very edge right now. Ooh, wait. Never mind. It covers more than that, and I see more than that. So it goes up to there. And that's the end. Right there. So we can see a little bit more than we thought we could from... Well, we haven't actually tried it with no light either, right? Let's try that too. That's probably nothing then, because, I mean, there's the light on it, turns out. No, that's the one we were just on, right? Yeah. Top right corner. Okay. So it probably just connects down since nothing else would really make sense, right? No. there's a little more to see, or I'm misjudging where I'm seeing these lines here. So it doesn't draw like a grid or anything. Is that supposed to be a line up here? Maybe. I think I could make that work, so... And there's only one way that could work? I think that was... that, yeah. No. Okay, let's look at the first one again, then. Which I actually thought was this one. No, it's, not like this. Yeah, clearly that does not stop there, and it keeps going. Oh, would it also be possible that we start up here? No. If I had a good way to, like, set up that I could, like, automatically have a script in the, like, pause the normal playlist and start playing the Adventure Line. Man, Adventure Line theme would have been amazing for that super long line on the boat. I'm, like, kind of sad that didn't happen now. I mean... It's easy to say that the Broom Closet ending's your favorite ending, but let's be real here. Adventure Line. Yeah, that all still lines up with what we know. You see anything further about this if it goes up or turns back? 'Cause what, like, what else is there to even try based on the information we have? 'Cause even if we don't have, complete information, which is probably available. We've tried the majority of things that would be possible given that information. It's like we definitely have line from there to there. And then we've got this line to here, and then when we look at the other panel, that cuts there. That panel should give us more information than just that, so that's probably where we're missing. So yeah, like that's showing that right there. Ah, there we go. Where does it begin, then? Because it looks like it goes to the top, what I'm calling top left corner, this dot right here, which is now the bottom right, but you know. No, I'm just missing one of the squares there because my drawing is not to scale. Okay. We have to start here. Yeah, did not try that one before. Okie dokie. Alright, well let's cut down on the power bell. There we go. Oh no, that one stays lit unless we go down here. There we go. Because I'm bad at drawing? You thought it? Look at the mortar in the walls. And how some of it's there and some of it's not. So that means, like, if it wasn't clear, like, say this line here, if I'm drawing that, it ended up being, like, twice as long as this line here, or something like that. Let's see if anything else suspicious right now. I don't have any graph paper. I have very little use for graph paper for the most part, so don't have any on hand. As we descend deeper into the pyramid, what do we got here? More spiderweb. Just a single hex panel. That looks treasure mappy. There should be some graph. Oh, this is a thing. That is super. Oh, the thingiest. How do I make it work? I'm like freaking out immediately. Pac-Man is obviously a thing. Is there like a? Am I gonna be like placed on a rotating platform or something? Can I like spin this? Because it's got like a little crank on it or something. And, oh, there's even two. Yeah, both of those. Okay. It's like I'm also paranoid, like, if I should write it down real quick, or, like, we're still in the area. We'll probably remember it until we leave the area, hopefully. Alright, what do we got on this guy here? I assume we're supposed to be able to see more of that in some fashion, but that just seemed way quicker. Oh, reflection, right? Yep. No. We get a little tricks in there. Just because we can't see it all at once. Oh. Super can't see it all at once. Wait, oh, that opened this one. I was like, wait, what did it open? can't use this puddle. Look at this, like, from a weird, super backwards angle. Light doesn't work that way? Fair enough. Alright, start at the top. Why are you trying to be full screen? You won't be able to see chat if you're full screen picture. Okay. Which way is actually mirrored? Is it both? So if it's both, it would be... No, please. When there's more like the hex angles does not work super smoothly with the mouse. Okay. Never actually checked if that counted as a puzzle out of curiosity. 221. Does not. Okay. Layers are pretty cool dudes. Alright, but what about Pac-Man though? Can I use the reflection of it? Yes, I can. So that's the two gnome ones, right? Excellent. And we go still deeper. We're going under the lake at some point here, or? Take a look around. So we still have more spider webs. A lot of darkness. We got like a bunch of little trigger things. Can we draw on this one in the reflection out of curiosity? No. And we got whatever this is about. Just a little bit of a madness here. All right. Want to hit everything in the reflections, yeah. I mean, I guess let's just start by flicking the switches. Oh, we're water leveling. Oh, man. Okay, well this is clearly something. Where's the circle? Alright, well that's the one we wanted for this guy, I guess. Hey, the Heal Bus! Welcome to the stream. This game is very long. It's got a lot of content, for sure. You're gonna forget how mirroring works every time. No, please, mouse. See anything meaningful from the other one at a different angle, just to make sure before we change the water level again. Oh, all of them light up so you don't even... Why do they do that? Maybe there's a reason for it. Oh, because there's two sets of switches. This is not a reflection. Huh. So there's only 2 water levels? Then would be the implication? Instead of the 4, I assume? That's probably a good thing. Do you see anything of this guy anywhere? Maybe when the water level is moving? Also, while we're down, can we see a circle for this, or a clear endpoint for it? I mean, these kind of both look, or no, this looks like the endpoint right there, I would say. The other piece looks like a thing. I mean, this kind of looks nice and circular. To get further back here. That's probably no good, wouldn't think. This guy next. Watching for this thing over here mostly. There's a lot of stuff I want to watch for, but I'll just hit that real quick, then go back to looking at this. Make sure that doesn't change. We don't seem to really be shedding too much light on this guy, at least from this angle. Oop, that becomes a circle during the descent process, it looks like. Okay. Good thing I took that screenshot because we did in fact need to catch that in between. Isn't that right? Catch you later, NoHo. Having all the 2 water levels might be worse. In some ways. left-right mirrored and not vertically, right? I do that backwards. Fine, we'll do all of the possibilities. This guy here. What, that wasn't the right angle, I guess? And then it probably loops all the way around and then back up here. So I guess we need to be at an angle where that makes sense as a thing, huh? Looking at this guy and just kind of looking at the lattice structures of these supports and stuff to see if that might be related. It probably isn't. Probably isn't. You need an angle that you can see all of this. Maybe just like right here would have been good enough. Wait, what was... Oh, that's just a light reflected. Is that relevant? It's like right here, it just looks like this like sparkly little like static bugs on the water or something. So it catches the eye pretty good, huh? Oh god, there's like a tiny splash of... Oh no, that's the light from the rock. The light just like shines at the top of this. I guess from the other angle we might be able to see this one then. Not there either? Because then we could, like, pull off there and... Really? What the hell angle do you want from me? I guess we can focus on the normal next one, but... Those are smudges on my monitor, right? There's just these like faint light smudges. Yeah, okay. Hey, Yoribusho. Alright, so you don't want that angle for that. The other one doesn't want the angle I thought it wanted either. This is just a mystery right now. And everything is terrible. I mean, we could be like here instead. That seems like worse than this, though. Do we need to be back here? Well, I don't care about that until we're going back down anyway, so. Greetings, Dr. Zeus. I'm hitting F and nothing's happened forever. Flashlight must be out of batteries. Or it might not exist. Alright, well we see nothing about that looking any different from any of these angles. Also, I guess just doing this puzzle is part of the puzzle, because it needs to be drained, but it lowers when you lower the water, so I don't know if you can even do the puzzle while it's going... Alright, so do we need to be back here for this guy here? That might work. Also, did I see something suspicious here as we were walking through? I did. I did. Don't know how to make it relevant, but those black lines on those pillars sure seem relevant. Wait, if we're back here though, this won't work because we can't see down here. This one's bothering me because we had like an angle that would have, you know, let us trace the entire path that we're trying to trace. Oh, right, the panel's up here. This is just a reflection. I never actually looked up enough while paying attention enough to realize that the panel is actually up here. It's possible we're actually trying to look at this panel rather than the reflection because you've been trying to look at the reflection, so now it's mixing it up or something. Along those lines. And we can do it, like, here-ish, maybe, but... this doesn't seem particular... That seemed like worse, right? I don't understand why this angle here didn't work for this, though. It seemed perfect. We had a perfect view of everything we needed to touch. But, I mean, we've also got, like, this sort of thing going on here. So, I guess let's look at that. Here we go. Here was a little piece of it anyway. Dang, I didn't even take a screenshot because I thought it was about to get better, not worse. is in fact down there. So it opens up that one, and then this light. Oh, that's just the reflection. Bloody hell. What if we couldn't see anything for it from behind it here? Really appears so. But I guess I better make sure I let it drop at this point. Yeah, this section doesn't seem that interesting because it's hard for it to... I mean, I guess that's true of a lot of the pyramid here, to be fair, but it's hard for it to not be a lot of just kind of trial and error. Because, I mean, there are lights, and they probably provide some sort of consistent effect you might be able to divine some sort of information from, but figuring out a way to actually make that meaningful does not seem like a thing most people would be able to do. I keep like seeing it getting close to a light, but the light's just going down with it, right? Like that's not changing anything to this angle at all. It's unfortunately fairly common in games, Lancer. Even basic stuff like freaking configurable key bindings, which I want, are a good accessibility feature, and one that we see a little too rarely. Isn't this just like the same place we were looking at the other one? It is. I just assumed it wouldn't be. But we have to drop it again, because that makes it kind of the same as the... Pretty similar to the other one, huh? I guess it's got like these like lines going across it. Wait, what? Is this mirrored to them? It seems like it's mirroring different things each time, and I don't know if that actually makes sense, or if it just feels like it is and it's not, or... There we go. So is that the door? That was not the door. What was it? Hmm? What's over there? Oh, it turns on this light, which lets us solve this one now, I suppose. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, that should make for a pretty cool opening run for SGDQ. So now we probably have to be on this other side, don't we? The side I wanted to be for this puzzle to begin with, but we didn't have the light needed to activate it. Alright, alright. Zig. Looks like the head's up to the right from there. We get any more light on the subject. What's which? Mine's SGDQ. That is a speedrunning marathon for charity. Happens, well, GDQs happen twice a year. There's a summer event and a winter event. Oh, and and then we can see that there's no lines there. So that actually covers most of it. Okay, gotcha, Mind's Eye. Half Coordinated is a runner that only has the use of one of his hands. So, like, accessibility options, and including stuff like being able to rebind the controls so we can play games properly with just one hand is pretty important to him, as you might imagine. You may remember him from his super motivational speech last time he did a run. Yeah, that might just be enough to go on. Is that enough to go on? I could probably get more by dropping it, I suppose. At least at the top there, eventually. No? Light actually stays fixed there? Okay. Apparently I can't get particularly more insight there. Well, I can see this line on the right more clearly. Okay, I can. I do have that. I don't actually know what that did, but you did it. Hey, Jim. How's it going, sir? Well, that didn't light anything up. Is that just like a bonus puzzle or something? We have to do this guy here. Still a little annoyed by the environment when not working there. Oh, did it turn on another light for me? Because I appear to have more light over here now. Get anything better than that? Not really. Well, let's see what that screenshot does for us. Can we see anything about it directly here? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, well, what did we successfully grab? Yeah. Although it helps, yeah, because we do only have the one starting and end point, I suppose. That's, I see 3 lines, basically. It's like all I seem to have. Something like zig up here, zig down there, zig over there. It's about, all that showed up on that one. So look at it from a different angle. I don't remember what angle I was looking at it before. And then piece it together while it is being mirrored in one of the ways mirrors happen. Over here, I guess. Zug zug. Dabu. Looks like a fat lot of nothing from that angle. Alright. Cool, cool. About further back. That's the same line I can see already. Yeah. Although I can see more clearly that it's going down, so we have an indication of a 4th line. Alright, so bottom is the where we started in there. Might be close to enough. No. Because it like shows me that much and then we're like already at the end. More work? Leave me alone. I don't want to do this. Clearly it's that. No, yeah, that's... Your sound card works perfectly. And then it goes up like this. But this is all like to the left one. It's like vaguely something like that. Alright, let's see if we can find another angle to give us a little more info on this. Somewhere? Maybe over here? No, we can't see anything from over here. Probably. It's only probably, though. So maybe... We can actually see it from here now, but not getting any meaningful reflections off of it, though. Can I stop these? No. Dang. I actually kind of thought I could. And even then it would be hard for it to help as much as I would want it to. Oh, hyphenated, going to the frickin' secret bonus track of the soundtrack there. That I think I only knew about for the first time, like, half a year ago? No, I think it's a little more. It's probably when I was, yeah, it was when I was adding Warcraft 2 soundtrack to the playlist, right? Yeah. And then I saw this song that I'd never heard of before and, like, listed as part of the playlist. Like, what the heck is this nonsense? I'm a medieval man. I don't see any way to get any more vision on that. But that leaves way too much open for trial and error. Cheers, Yola McSwaggins! What's up with this freaking one right here that doesn't do the thing at the spot that it seems like it should? Where else can we even look for this? We could watch this itself while the water is going up and down. I don't think we did that yet. It shouldn't really matter, but you know, running out of decent ideas, so. Rolling in those delicious ad bits. This is awful. So, whatever happens at the beginning, somehow we end up over here. Then, no, mouse, please. Go up here. Go down here. Go over here. Except we do that probably one more to the left still? Yeah. Well, that was my guess, Gilder. Okay, we could try all vaguely reasonable patterns like that, right? And there just doesn't seem to be, like, it feels like I've looked everywhere I can reasonably look. Like, we can look over here too, but that gives us exactly the same information. Like, we get that information for a decent window for much of the transition here, but... trying to think like where else I could get any information for this. Not just like reflections, like I've been looking at this too, but that doesn't change any way I look at it. I look at the actual panel instead of the reflection. Is there... Well, it wouldn't really make sense, because it shouldn't cast a shadow, right? It's just a smudge on the puzzle panel, basically. sure we already tried this vicinity, but let's take a look. I think like anywhere we could see it, we get exactly the same information. Not like similar, but exactly the same. So that makes me expect that I need to get the rest of the pieces in some way other than just looking at the water for it. But if that's also not just looking at the panel itself in some fashion, it's hard to imagine what that would be. Alright, so no value from there. I'm also looking at this. This is clearly too far over for that connection. It's another angle that might work at. None of them. It really feels like that should just be like right here, still. It need to be like very slightly over or something? Talking about the environmental now. It could be this side, I guess. Okay, it's actually this side. Okay, now that makes sense. That works. I'm willing to accept that. Let's get that guy. Well, we have to wait until it goes up and then send it back down again, so we might as well look at our other goober for a minute here. I've already looked at it from the reflection from every reasonable angle, I think. Every angle that could actually see it. Finally found where it wanted that. It's like super similar over here though. Super similar. Okay, so do any of these panels have multiple wires coming out of them? Is there a way to turn on a different light with a different solution to one of these? It's kind of freaking hard to tell with all the reflections and stuff. And it would probably just be that that last one over there, right? If that had a different solution in some fashion. Not really sure what that different solution would be, but yeah, what if I just do this backwards? Okay. No dice. Well, what if I can I turn that off? Does that actually turn that off? No, that light's just on now. Greetings, Kathleen Stack. So what else would make sense as a solution for this? anything different at a different angle? Can we see a... Like, what if we do that mirrored? What if we do that mirrored? Oh, I was really excited about that. That should be the right type of mirror, right? Let's make sure we're trying our mirror possibilities here, because I really like this idea. This mirror. What's my hotkey for? Okay, perfect. You can do this mirror. Damn. Do I see another light? Should we continue trying to pursue this path? I see another light that is off anywhere. So unless it moves this light, yeah, does not appear to be another light. This one does not have another wire coming out of it. Right? Just making sure there's not like one skulking in the shadows somewhere here. No, pretty clearly does not have another wire coming out of it, I would say. I don't think this one even has any wires. So the wire we see is just going to the light above it there. So none of what we've learned from past puzzles would indicate that there's a change up on one of those with an alternate solution to give us more information that we need here. Right? The only wire we have left is just the one from what we're working on to the exit. It's the only wire. Let's see. Would there perchance be reflections in the frickin' like stone here? I can stare at that for a second. We got like this like hourglass shape, which is mildly suspicious. Also, that kind of looked like a potential line there, even a line end in the reflection there. Hey, Limey Lux, that seems pretty reasonable to me. This area's pretty dumb. No argument here. Alright, so no reflection in that stuff. I mean, I could be a shadow, but me being more of a shadow would seemingly only hurt rather than help, right? Because we need more light, not more shadow. Like, I just need a sledgehammer real quick to, like, knock out some of these pillars, and then we can, shed light. It's kind of hard to tell with the angle, but I mean, like, this is the area, I guess, that's actually lit up on the puzzle here, right? So that might mean it's not quite where I expect it's at. So it might actually start here. Go down there, go over here. And it goes up here. And anything left of this is a mystery. And the far right is... Oh no, the far right's not an assumption, actually. We do actually have just enough information on the far right there. I think. This is very hard to navigate, to actually get it to go where it's supposed to go there. We have kind of a lot of possibilities on the far left here. Well, we know it doesn't, like, loop back here. Like, we'd be able to see this if it did. Man, if this wasn't so annoying to fix with the mouse here. Power of brute force. How's it going, Coolitron? So was I supposed to be able to find the left piece of this? Because upon further reflection, I could actually get everything but the very left piece. So the line down here, up here, over here, here, and up here, all of that we can have from the reflection. We can get all of that from the reflection. I don't see any way to get the rest, the very left piece here, but... once I realized that the beginning actually does have to be this from the reflection, what we had, that meant we only had a very limited number of possibilities for the last bit. Turn off one of the lights? I tried turning off lights, it didn't do anything. I guess I don't... Did I retry turning this one off? I thought I did once. Yeah, that doesn't turn that light off. The light's still on. Does anyone know if there's a way to not brute force it then? Because, like, everyone in chat is saying they brute forced the last little bit. Now I'm curious. Alright, we can close that little screenshot. Oh, let me make a note though. There's probably I need more paper. I feel bad like continually taking sheets of paper out of my victory notebook, man. I think I probably got some just like blank paper of some variety in this massive stack, or at least paper. I wouldn't be too upset about using. I could use this Pokey the printout, Pokey the Penguin comic printout from 2004. Which is clearly a masterpiece and should not be defaced. Let's see if that I can make that show up here. Let's see. This there we go. This Pokey the Penguin comic printed out from 2004. The camera is set to always have the further angle, so it's not auto-adjusting there. Nuts to you and your broccoli, Pokey. Nuts to you and your broccoli. Alright, so we'll use this bit. This is fun. Got 2 half sheets, now we got a full sheet we're working on. Yeah, I wanted to make an environmental note under pyramid, water area, water temple, black marks on pillars. Question mark. Totally see it. From where? From where? From where, Jim? It's probably kind of hard to convey. Or you could actually send a screenshot if you want. Paste that in chat or whatever. That might be easier. Let's see if we can find this magic spot. Directly across from the pillar. Hug the left wall. I don't know what that means. There's everything is pillars, everything is left wall. Okay. I even looked from that angle, too. I believe. Something very close to it. But apparently not exactly there. So, yeah, where that spot is, is this the entrance or the exit? This is the entrance. Right, here. You've seen it right here. Oh, you can see without... So we looked at this spot while lowering at least. And we looked at here, 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 while just static or maybe only at the bottom. We did basically everything but exactly this, I guess. I refuse, Banzai. I refuse to resolve the puzzles. That doesn't seem terribly worth my time. Music, hype it up as we enter a new area there. Well, more of the same area, I guess, but... Oh... Now we got bendy panels for this, sure. But this is the last bit. Then we got a freaking laser box. Alright. Oh, other way around. Oh, that's a different kind of smudge now, huh? So we start like that anyway. Which means we have to go to here at least. And we see nothing at the top, so yeah. Seems like not enough information, but it totally is. Hey there, Argla! If you think there's only one panel on, there's two panels in that room that are off, mind's eye. So, you'll be, horrified to know, I suppose. Break is probably a good idea. Alright, there is only one starting point, so that means it does have to go up here. Has to go there. There's nothing there, so it has to go here. So it has to go to there. So that much... I wish I could, like, just input that and, like, leave it there, because, like, that much has to be the case. Can I do this at an angle I can see the bottom? Mostly, at least. I should probably still just write this down, I guess. Right. Draw our little circle. Blip. 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 Alright, so that goes along that path. And then it goes blip. Back to the starting wall. Down to the bottom. So it has to go one back to the left there. So we're like down here now. And we get over here, so left 2. We go up 2. Go left 1. And up 1 and out. Sleep well, mind's eye. Let's see that. Okay, well that is a thing, but it's not a thing we currently have an angle that we know how to make a reality. Assumedly, anyway, right? Like, it's gonna work like everything else, and we can't go over there. Can we touch this from the other side? Okay, we can. So we just need to take a screenshot and use our little mirror panel then. No, this is like a bonus one though. I need to be working on the other one real quick. Like, got all the super hype music. Although that might turn on light through this or something. I'm not sure. Probably won't be able to kill the, like, start up the laser in time to go with the music, because it would need to be right now. That's when you want the laser popping up. Alas. Also, there's like a wire coming to this from this, so, you know, maybe we do actually have to do this first anyway. Notice, oddly, this one's not fixed. I guess because it counts as an environmental puzzle. That's not a fixed. Because yeah, normally like we can't like have the camera sway up and down, right? So we see that line. Is that the only line I can see? Seems like a pretty good line, though. We can see some negative information with that line, too. But which one actually is that? Okay, it is this one. So this is where we end. Oh, I wasn't in it! Dang it! I was too excited to hit it quickly so I could have it go with the music, and now I can't even watch it happen, man. Run! The laser animation takes about 5 years, so might still be going by the time we get back up there. Then we'll, you know, probably run right back down. Is it, it's over here, right? Yeah. Hasn't launched yet. The music has, like, lost all of its hype, though. We were a little too slow. Playlist try. See, I kept looking up for these little things here. These, like, little breathing holes, or whatever you want to call them, but I never really saw them anywhere. Wait, this one's pointing somewhere. This isn't going to the monolith! What is this? What is... Where's this line go? It's not going to the monolith at all. Every other laser's going over here. This one's going off on its own world over this. What? We'll solve that mystery when I return. It's time for another quick break. Greetings, Zelithar. Where does this line go is kind of the whole game, I suppose, isn't it? But where does this laser go is a little bit different. Any case, we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. See you shortly. Alright, we're back. A little bit back like a minute ago, but I sat down, I took a drink, and failed to drink properly, so then I coughed for about a minute, and yeah, we're good to go. I do not know what ads play when I do an ad break, bloody now. And, yep, Jim, Kokobos indeed. I think I've only got 2 Kokobo songs on the playlist. It's either 2 or 3. It's 2 or 3. All right. Hold on. Hold on.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Goes into like the horizon or something? Where's it going? It just goes into the horizon. What nonsense is this? That's how perspective works. Little tempted to hop on a boat and see if like the sun plus that line could do anything, but it kinda doesn't look like it. I guess it mostly looks like we need to find a way to redirect that line somewhere. That is my guess there. You just gotta swim. Definitely just gotta swim. Everything. We need a boat for this too. Well, there is a boat here. Alright. That's enough of the glory of the adventure line. Hey there, Zabmer. And Heel Bus, if you want to be able to talk freely about spoilery stuff, you can do so in Discord there. Oh, there's also the other way around as a thing too. What? It goes both ways? Or something? Oh, no, God, look at this one. Look at, go, go, go. Maybe it only goes the other way. Yeah, I mean, this side's rounded. In practice, I suppose. Gotcha, Heal Bus. Yeah, all the other lasers that we've unlocked, basically when you kind of complete a zone, it pops up a laser, and all of those lasers have shot up to the top, very tippy top of this, what we're kind of calling the monolith. Kind of call it a couple things the monolith, but that's okay. Yeah, all the other lasers have shot just straight up there. So this one not shooting up there like all of the other ones is very suspicious, much like this... Oh, we gotta go back. Gotta go back! Much like this line is very suspicious. Man, that's actually kind of a precise spot, huh? I mean, it's not just that everything's suspicious, it's that, like, everything is actually, in fact, a puzzle. Right here, right here. There it goes. Okay, jolly good. Okay. And then we go this way. Shoot off into the horizon, man. I didn't authorize no horizon laser. Wait, we aren't even like go there. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, there's not even like anything we're going around there. I was thinking we were like going around this as like a little island or something, but no, the right and left side of this are pretty dang similar, it would seem. Is there any way we can get the bottom side of that filled with orange? Oh, we're getting there, actually. See the magic happening. But I don't know if it's enough. We need to go the other way. I don't think I ever actually saw those lines get fully complete, but I guess they would just have to, though. Alright, alright. So, head over wherever. Head over here somewhere. It seems like that might be a while, so we might want speed 5. We'd probably make speed 5 work. least I know I don't have to hold down the button now. That's good. Just stretch my wrist for a minute. Oh, it did reset to speed 4 when I turn around. Well, I tried to make it speed 5. We gotta like wait until like we're crazy far over here, don't we? This is kind of what I thought. Constantly moving the mouse left, hoping it'll actually do it at some point. Are we gonna get there, or... What? What? I was saying boomerings. I just need to like stand in a different spot in the boat or something stupid like that, or... Trying to think what else would actually make any sense to finagle that. Hey there, Insada. Oh god. It broke everything! The game's lagging too much for me to... Oh my god. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna make a note and move on, because this is stupid right now. I'll put, like, I guess an arrow next to it so we know that it is in fact one. Orange thermometer at Southwest Boat Dock. Puzzles how to get a better computer. Apparently part of it, like, as far as I can tell anyway, I think part of it is that the motherboard I have for this CPU is actually very poorly designed for that CPU, even though I never found anything about that. It never seemed like it was going to be an issue when I was looking at what I was buying. But, so it runs very, very hot. Like, unreasonably hot. And that probably causes some of the performance issues. Is this also one? Is this one did this one stop here? No, it went all the way across, right? Yeah, it went across here. Okay. Looks like I can just do it up close. No, I can't. Make a Newton shade and move on, huh? not unreasonable. Yeah, I want to go back, I guess, to the temple real quick, even though I don't expect to find anything I care about there. Nice, Bloody Blaze. There's a lot of charm to the Undertale characters for sure. Indeed, Matthew. And thanks for the 39 months of continued stream support. It's a big number. It's a really big
The fanfare ascends.
This lake just seems like a suspicious thing in general, just because I haven't found anything like with the reflection of this lake, but I don't specific. Oh, look at these trees though. I see nothing right now, but if I get the right angle, like those trees gotta be a thing, right? Maybe? And the negative space in between the trees has gotta be a thing? Feels like a thing. Feels like a thing that should be a thing. How about that? Because everything's a thing, and there's enough contrast and neat patterns in those trees that I expect something to be a thing, although I really am not seeing the shapes I want to see for it to be a thing, right? Like I'm not seeing those shapes. Did you know that's very easy to get sidetracked from your squirrel in this game? We should check it from this side too, though. It kind of looks like a tiny little, like, line to an end right there. In fact, there's... everything looks like that with these clouds, man. So then you have to line them up at the right spot and connect them. We'll take a screenshot of these suspicious clouds. I'm bad at breaking things. It would seem. That, like, totally looks like a thing if I can get an angle where it's not all squashed, right? It is called the Circle of Life, Jim. I think this is only going to be more squash, less palatable angle. I think that was just low quality fading in there. I don't think I've even been over here. No, I don't. That's a new Tetris. This might be more like mid-level or entry-level Tetris. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Is this the dock that? Yeah, this is the dock that I don't have open, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, well now that dock's open. Good. It was a lot of work, but we got there. Oh, there's even like a basement down here. What's... Okay, we got some Tetris, we got some Sunburst. That's a pretty high-level Sunburst, huh? Okay, does this... Huh. Okay, well this is definitely forced, like, because you can't do what I want the solution to be here. Like curiosity if I do that. Is it good? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Damn. I don't really understand why most of the Tetris puzzles don't indicate what you have wrong. So what else would make any sense here? See, like, I wanted to at least, like, acknowledge... Oh, that's not a legal thing anyway, but... not really, Zabber. Depending on what you've seen. I mean, I understand level 2 Tetris now. They can be kind of combined together. But I don't understand how they can be moved, or rotated, or whatever is necessary to make puzzles possible that are impossible with only level 1 and level 2 Tetris. Like, I don't even see a way to satisfy the T-block here at all. Much less, well, if I satisfy the T-block at the same time I'm also encompassing the 3x1, then it should be good to go, but... But we definitely know that just mere rotation or placing the same block elsewhere in the puzzle just does not work. So I'm really kind of at a loss of what else to try with Tetris. But I was kind of optimistic about the stuff upstairs and then just got kind of distracted with this stuff, right? Oh, it needs to be paired. That's a pretty tricky starburst. So on this puzzle, for people who haven't seen it on the previous streams, the idea is to have the starburst in pairs of the same color. So we need exactly 2 whites together, 2 whites together, 2 whites together. And 2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 blacks. It doesn't matter if the blacks and the whites share an area together. Like this is fine, for example. But this is not fine because then we have a black by itself there. So, like, if we were to start like this, we'd need to do, like, some madness like this, which is just super not possible. Alright, but before we do that, let's look up here, see where else, because we might be able to just walk up from here. Okay, cool. So we can see the Tetris up here. Oh, no, never mind. You can't conveniently walk up here, although we can still probably access the puzzle from down here. Oh, that's got the tri-point symbol. Are you gonna tell me? It is gonna tell me. Okay, this one's gonna tell me, and it's a small puzzle. I mean, all of this should be... Wait, that wasn't... satisfied? Oh, right, no. Of course. Well, actually, I'm surprised the left two are not satisfied in that. Also, why does a different one keep disappearing? We just did the same thing in the middle and this one disappeared instead of the middle and this one? What? Great, this is not just Tetris, it's also... tricorder hats? Okay, it keeps doing the same one. I could have sworn it did the other one before, though. Did we go up there for that one? No. Yeah, so that's the same thing, and it's pulling that one instead. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Everything is a lie. Everything is a lie. Hey, Jumpin' Jawa. Nice, Jawa. It's a good game. For the most part. But what the hell, also? Like, it's just gone. Do I have to, like, use that to make... No, it goes back as soon as I try to do it again. Okay. What the hell? Well, so much for that, maybe... That's like freaking level 3 Tetris plus new mechanic we don't even know yet. So that's pretty hopeless. Alright, so this is symmetrical, so it doesn't specifically matter which side I start with. Okay. So we got that one. Feel like that's probably all we're getting here, though. What else would even make sense as a possibility for Tetris? Wait. We can combine them. I think that top notch is gonna prevent this, though, right? Yeah. If I had a lot more room. Like, I'm guessing I can combine them in a way that doesn't specifically like require them to both like they can partially overlap, right? Like that's what my thinking is. So it's basically like thinking of like this if we extend that shape over, right? We're having the 3x1 overlap the middle right of the T block there. And sometimes the blocks are like slightly curved and sometimes not. Don't know if that has relevance. The Tetris pieces are also colored sometimes and not. Don't know if that has relevance. I should make a note of this place though, right? Yeah. Double arrow. Tetris and Tetris plus Tri, I guess is Tri-corner. This is at one of the docks, so it's just one of the boat spots. We'll just label it by whatever boat spot it is. This is the middle, so top boat spot. Top boat. The crime fighting boat. Making a Newton going on. Do those like claws move when we start solving other stuff, or? That's distinctly rounded here. I'll make a note of that too. Claws top inline question mark. Alright, what did we leave over here? This is doable stuff, right? Guess I probably never even tried these, or... Is there another way I could do that? No. I need to start the empty corner. Okay. How's it going? Clear, blatant circle in the side of the frickin' warehouse? I don't know quite how that works, but... Is it super, super a circle there. Hey, Peach Lover. So now I gotta like make notes of this stuff before I forget it. Oh yeah, I think we were like waiting for to have access to this elevator to go down here, not realizing we could walk over. Because I think we probably just never looked at that. Yeah, here's this, which we now know if we look at from the top is a thing. Maybe there's this debris here though. No, it's rounded here. That's the end. Okay. So that's a thing right there. Right. It's environmental, railroad, environmental, railroad depot. Ooh, it could even be the, man, that could be just another one rather than instead of. So railroad depot, I guess, window grating, and depot. Light on ground. Inline. Okay. That's a lot of little notes there. Taking all of the notes. Sure. Do I care that thing that's boarded up or anything? Everything is a reason for paranoia. Whoa. Okay, well this is gonna teach us about tries, I guess. Can I like walk up here? Ah. There haven't really been like walk in weird places puzzles, but like this totally looks like it, right? Like you can step up to here, and then there's freaking stepping stones up here. Well, I mean there have been walk in weird places puzzles all the time, but the place was the thing, not realizing that you could walk in the place to begin with. That was not the thing. They're not quite as intricate as Yumineki notes, Peach Lover, but there's still a lot of notes. Okay, let's blow his nose. Okay, yeah, and I remember the other side of that pretty early on. So how do we get up here? It's a bunch of stone birds, too, huh? Can we do the railroad? No? That's even worse? I guess we gotta do it from over here somewhere? Here should be worse, because, yeah, that's... Is this rounded at the end? No. Okay. I got this, like, you know, it's contrast, right? That's what I keep looking for the most. There's a Dorito puzzle from ways back. Hey there, Death Cobra. Alright, well we can look down maybe even through the windows here. So there's that connection there. So yeah, that circle and that are in fact connected, I think. Oh, we can use this to change the angle, and if we change the angle we can do that one, I think. While also figuring out prize. And possibly allowing us to walk around up here as well. Remember, like, this teach us how to do tries, and then I just like, how do I get up there? I don't know, just wandered off. Alright, back down we go. How confusing is the witness? Varying degrees. Mostly the correct amount of confusing. Does the try just mean you can, like, ignore one thing and it'll still work or something? Because it, like, blooped and then it, ka-chinged. Yep, that's gonna change the light. Alright, let me handle the light situation first here. Creepy Girl Forest is a dangerous place. Oh, you see that little sliver that needs to be in the right spot? That's the thing in the window, right? Like, I need to, like, get rid of the thing in the window? Could almost get enough from here. Enough light, right? Because there's something else giving me light there. But it's not quite enough. Alright, we can't look down there from anywhere else over here. Oh no, that's a bad angle, because, yeah, that little flap is not flat. I guess it was probably just slightly left of where we were the one time we were trying the railroad one there. Almost made it back to the, yeah, we're back over here if I wanted to look back at the incidentally. Everything's suspicious, looking at the shadows of the trees. I haven't really looked at the sky in this area. Let's take another look. What's going on up here? Nothing clearly mischievous. Looped and ka-chinged. The madness. Yeah, then we got another lasered box over here. Let's go and smite. Thanks for the hose, sir. Guessing by that short stream you just popped on to do some Link to the Past randomizer. Alright, well let's go learn a bit more about prize. Maybe. Hopefully. Urgies! Am I familiar with Urgies? That sounds like vaguely familiar. Okay, so try just means you can ignore one thing. You have to ignore one thing. You do. You have to ignore one thing. Okay. that it has to be connected to. Okay. There's the next lesson. Is this just to try to trip you up because you've been using tries this whole time? I gotta go up first, right? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so we actually have to start this way. That's mandatory. Urges lets you play as Sephiroth and lose a boxing match with a sumo wrestler. And music gets excited for such a proposition. What else? Wait. Right, I don't have to do those because it'll be connected. Well, will it though? This one won't, so I can't like do that. If I go up here, I have to go here, which, yeah, so that doesn't work either, so we do have to go here still. Greetings, Prince Daniel! Welcome to the stream. Witnesses, had some frustrations, but mostly been pretty good. And, yeah, if anyone wants to, chat along with spoilery solutions, we do have a, spoiler Discord. Anyone is welcome to participate in there. My options are so limited. Like this is snakebird me here. There's just not very many things I can try, and all of them are wrong. And anything with this doesn't work. Unless there's a way that it can block more than one, but I think it's only one. It really seems like, yeah, just gets rid of one. Alright, we'll look at this again, but I'm pretty sure... So once we're here, we have to go here, and that's ruins. And if we go up this way, that's ruins. So we do still have to start here. But what's a possible solution that starts this way that we haven't tried yet? Hey there, Olith. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this puzzle is pretty new mechanic to me. We haven't really seen this one much. So this little like tri-piece, whatever you want to call it, I'm just calling it tries because I've got like 3 lights coming out of it. But what that means is that we need exactly one other element of the puzzle not satisfied, and that not satisfied piece needs to be connected to this one, not blocked off by the line I'm drawing. So this game has a lot of line puzzles, right? You're drawing lines from a start point to an end point in some fashion. These little dots, meanwhile, mean that I need to go over them to complete the puzzle. So this would be fine if we didn't have the try thing, but we're satisfying all of the conditions of the puzzle when we need to leave one unsatisfied for the try thing here. So I'm trying to figure out how I can draw a line from start to finish that covers all but one dot, and that dot has to still be accessible to the try piece there. Yeah, if I start here, everything seems super impossible. So I can't get both. I can't get exactly 2 of these comfortably. I mean, I can. What about this? But then it's not connected, right? Hey, Escorian, welcome to the stream. What haven't I tried? It super feels like I've tried every possibility here. And to clarify, you can't like go back over your line or cross it at corners or anything like that. So once we're like here, I can't like go down there or anything like that. That's right, Prince Daniel. If you want to support the stream at the highest tier, you too can have literally nothing. Tried everything and the puzzle's broken. Yeah, you should just ask for a refund at this point. Right there. There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. So then we get to activate that little lift. That might help make another thing possible too. Yeah, for anyone who likes puzzle games, I would definitely recommend this from what I've played. I would probably want to go this one. Up we go. Very slowly. Oh, that's why it's very slowly. Okay. Okay. Those are linked, but there's also... Just making another newt. I've got a lot of notes for this game. Hey there, Cass Duke. Looks like a symbol you saw in your oven, huh? Alright, so any, like, everything is suspicious, man. Everything is suspicious in this game. So I can control both of those things from here. Got a panel here that's not lit yet. Got another statue dude. Another bird on his shoulder. Okay. So this is combination of try and gerrymandering. So gerrymandering means you need to separate... Oh, okay, so we need to do this, like... This? With a try, maybe? Yeah. Gerrymandering means you need to separate the colors so they aren't in the same group as others. But, so we need to make one thing illegal about that. Alright, we're steaming through the try tutorials pretty nicely. This one looks a little rougher though, huh? Alright, so most of this should still be the correct thing. Okay, so if I start like that, that's trouble. not quite, not quite. I think that's what I was already looking at. Is there any way to fix this? No, that's not even legal at that point. Sometimes you need to slice up your pizza in odd ways. See, I shouldn't have said they were going super smoothly, because then they hit me with this one. Hey there, Simper! All of that's super no good. So I'm not super fond of that start. That start seems bad. This is almost kind of good, but not quite. We still have 2 greens in that section, not just the one. Yeah, like we can do that at the end too. Let's just reset that. Well, olives are an abomination. She doesn't even need to be allergic to olives to not want them anywhere near something she's eating. That just seems like the correct choice. Death Cobra, so it's a combination of 2 mechanics here. We've got the gerrymandering mechanic, which means that we have to separate different colors, right? So, we're like, see how I'm separating the red from the green in this case here. So you can't have red and green in the same section. And we have these little tri-knob pieces, whatever you want to call them, tri-quarter hats. We got these tri-quarter hats that mean we have to break the normal rules exactly once in a quadrant, or a section, doesn't need to be a quadrant per se, but a section that contains the tri-corner there. So, like, for example, in that middle section, we are breaking the rules exactly once, because there's one piece that shouldn't be there, that's not being gerrymandered properly. So that makes that section legal, but it's still not legal over here, for example, in that one. So we need to figure out some way to actually separate the stuff in a way that works. Oh wait, we tried this before, but not quite like that. There we go. Greetings, Escorian! It's not like a... Sometimes they... I guess it's not that often. It was only like once or something they like copied the puzzle and it's actually really similar. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh, it is, except this one here is green now. It's the same puzzle, except this one right here is green. I was like, this looks super similar. What is happening? Yeah. Okay. I mean, does this kind of idea still sort of work? It sure does. Is indeed, Hans. We've got a lot of Undertale music in the playlist. As well as, you know, Undertale emotes. Hey there, Thode. I suppose while we're at it, I mean, if I want to plug all the appropriate things to plug, we've got a voiced Undertale playthrough, or several of them, in fact, up on YouTube there. The last one's even edited down pretty nicely. This is so small. There's not very many options. You should clearly have played more of it, Prince Daniel. You fondly remember that, Peach Lover? That was a nightmare. It's like, alright, well, we're horribly underleveled and under-equipped. How do we actually make this work? We figured out a way, though. We figured out a way. It's not something that can happen by accident, Hanzo, so someone, I assume Escorian knew about the paths and made a decision, or some ill-informed citizen pushed them in a certain path. Definitely gave its best to just kind of hop into and do what seems like a good idea to you at the time and figure out your path from there. But obviously not everyone can end up with with an idyllic experience or whatever. Invent our own cheese. Well, that is a good phrase. I've got so few options here, but none of them are good. Except for that one. Except for the winning answer here. Okay, so now we've got gerrymandering, dots, and a try. And we don't know what thing we're making an illegal move on. Ooh, no, this looks promising. Just go a little further left here. Except then we can't go up at the end. Dang it! Wait, is that still fine? It's still fine, I think, right? Yeah, we can do this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then lit something up on the roof. Oh, we've got this guy over here, too. Why is this try purple colored? Does that matter? This kind of looks like a hot mess. I'm just gonna like do this real quick to see if the try seems to behave differently. So it still seems like it just kills one thing. Notably, no, we've got 3 start points. Okay, never mind. We've got 3 possible start points, 3 possible end points. I was gonna say, if we had to start here, then the try would have to remove one of these 2, because that'd be the... Because we can't get both of those, so... But that doesn't have to be the case, because, you know, we could run like this, for example. That's, a little horrifying. I'm gonna go look at the roof. There's like an exclamation point here. Looks like... It's probably not relevant. Alright, let me make a note that we got this puzzle waiting for us so don't forget about it. So... gerrymandering plus dots plus try. Topside depot. Railroad depot. Oh, do we need to do this to get back down? Activate the thing, or do we got something else going on? We got this over here, too. This little screen. Nice. Okay, so now we've got a way up here without fiddling with the little elevator shenanigans. There's the message log. These are kind of annoying. I like with the performance issues the game has. I can't really move around while playing them. Is the guy giving me the bird? Literally? He's literally trying to hand me a bird. Alright, we'll keep that down 1 notch, and I guess we'll stare at Birdman.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form.
In a concrete form?
A country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, The attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters, constitutions, nor established by armies. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
But yeah, basically, the game is not running the best alongside streaming, so the audio glitches out super awfully if we start moving around while it's playing. Alright, so we got that. Let's go see about the roof, shall we? It goes all the way over here. Yeah, so it turns that thing on. We can access that from the other side. Okay, cool. Alright. So there's 4 heights we can access with this, I guess. Looking at the puzzle nature of everything here. Okay, alright, what's top left? That is the height we're already at. Oh, I can't do this one actually, can I? Do that, but I can't do that. Maybe there's only 2 heights, actually? I mean, I've seen streamers run Hollow Knight fine too. That doesn't mean Hollow Knight's not super CPU intensive and poorly optimized as well. Alright. So, assume kind of solving that masterclass puzzle's one of the last things for opening our laser box on this guy. Looking at the shadow with suspicion. Yeah, if the performance for this game mattered, then I basically just wouldn't be able to play it on stream. But fortunately, the performance doesn't really matter, so when it suddenly drops to a slideshow once in a while, there's a spider walking across my desk. How's it going, buddy? I would prefer you not be here. Wanna not be walking across my keyboard and stuff here? Let's go over yonder. Alright, so yeah, we complete the other one down there and then do Tetris try. This might be doable though. Spider Cam does whatever a Spider Cam does. No. That's a lot of effort to try to focus on something that I don't want sitting on my desk in the first place, right? Yeah. Well, like, there was only, like, a very, very small, like, natural Tetris section that was just, like, the Tetris section of the map, as far as I could find, that, like, did teach me more about Tetris, but not enough to actually solve, like, the other 50 Tetris puzzles in the wild. Catch you later, Bloody Plays. This is quite a mess. Might not be that bad though. Oh. If we start there, we want to go this way to start, I suppose. Why don't we... Oh god. Yeah, every starting point has a blatantly illegal thing, so that is going to be the thing we have to try as one of the things at the start, right? Like this, if this separates this, it can't separate to the right. If this goes in line, it can't separate to the right. If this gets this dot, it can't get the other dot. So that is specifically the thing we have to try here, so we know that. So that means we can't exit to the top right. We know we're not trying to exit to the top right because we have to hit both of those dots. Does that also give us any information about not exiting to the top left here? No, we could probably do something like that, and that would probably be fine. D. Well, that's already terrible. So let's look at something like this. Maybe something like this. Then I can't separate black, can I? This guy right above me here. Don't think so. So starting bottom left is seeming kind of terrible. Do this. Is that... Oh, not quite. What about this? Okay. It made the bad noise first. I'm like, oh, what did I miss? No, we got it. We're good. Excellent. All right, let's see if we can try Tetris then. How bad is it? How bad is it? Wait. What did the puzzle do? It didn't open this! What? Confound it! What did it even do? Doc, the statue actually scared me. I'm like, why is there a person there? Like, freaked me out. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look like that wire does anything. Where's the other wire go then? What's the other puzzle that opens the other freaking panel on that thing up there? Heckin' bamboozled indeed. We need to do it the other way, don't we? Also, we need to do it in a way that doesn't have moths flying in my face, please. That line's in the right place. I don't know how we fix that issue. Try to look at it from some odd angles, and maybe not. Alright, so where does this other line go? Power line. Can we see? It goes that way. It goes over there? It goes over there! It goes to the frickin' shack over here! Well, I mean, we know what try is, but I still don't think we can combine the try and Tetris over there, but we can take a look. At least we kind of understand what we're trying to do instead of completely don't understand, so... We have a chance, anyway, instead of no chance. Although, I kind of want to look inside the pyramid again while we're over here. So... Okay, there's nothing with altering that. It's like orange pipe here is a little suspect too. Get you later, Coolatron. So I'm not really sure what would reposition this guy. Yeah, it looked like at the end of the pyramid here there was a basically a dead end passageway that could be opened from the other side or whatever. Man, I keep getting distracted, right? It's easy because I want to look over here too. Hey, kicking it fresh. Because there was a Tetris on this little like RV bunker door over here. Oh my, yeah, that's some pretty high level Tetris. Is this one... Oh, and we have to do all of the dots? What? What madness is this? What fresh hell? Oh, Witness has been out for a long time, kicking it. I mean, you got all sorts of... Like I don't even... I really don't understand... Well, I say that, but I do understand how I would do this one, sort of. Sort of. Not that this is a good example here, but, like... That would be a legal satisfaction of those Tetris blocks. I don't know how I would do this one, though. I would have to combine it with the one over here. But that would also be impossible because I wouldn't be touching the wall over here. Yes, so... What I know of Tetris... I know that puzzle definitely requires level 3 Tetris. Hey, Ziggy! Thanks for the host, sir! Anything else that stands out to us on this beach now? Doesn't especially appear so. It's the same game, assumedly, kicking it fresh. Look, I'm not the Lorax, I don't speak for the trees. Yeah, we didn't, like, do anything with all of this nonsense either, right? Although this could just, to some extent, just be, like, indicators of what you need to work with in the puzzles for the pyramid, right? It's sun and water. That's what you need to use for those puzzles. Limelight looked pretty decent. I think that one's on my wish list. I think I saw a blind race of it or something. Do we want to run back down through the pyramid? I suppose it won't take that long. But yeah, we kind of like frantically ran back up for the laser. Yeah. So, somewhere over there we get underground, go through a whole area as well, and open up another connection. Wait, what's this though? Oh no, I used... Wait, I didn't use that. No, I teased this one without using this, didn't I? Was this there the whole time, or... Did I seriously, like, stare at this, and then... like, walk around here and not notice this? Or did something else I do light this up? Completing this should have lit that up, and probably did. Oh well! Oh well. We're too good to need proper mechanics. We got this. Still one in there we probably didn't get. anything look suspicious in here? Looked around a bit, at least. Just gotta do things my own way, man. I got the... I bet I got the solution faster than I would have if I tried to do it the proper way. I tell you what. Use that one pretty quick, I think. Alright, so I guess we'll try Tetris Try. I'm not even walking back the right way, am I? Sort of. We got that already. Oh yeah, we got this too. Do we understand enough about Tetris to do this? No. Nothing has changed about that. Nothing has changed about that. Let's just open up a shortcut back to where I want to go too. That's all it's doing. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt through this vicinity since I haven't walked back through it any time recently. That line's probably not suspicious. I'm slowly running out of things to do without understanding Tetris, but maybe at some point the game will teach me how level 3 Tetris works. Or I will trial and error it blindly until I get it. What's this path about? Oh, there's a recording. Okay.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas of knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its build-up involves language, which is inevitable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, is first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darwin, 1996.
We are being philosophated, yes. As with, like, the Talos Principle, this is a puzzle game that throws random philosophy at you. Well, assumedly not random, but there's a especially heavy religion bent in the ones in Witness here. Alright, not seeing anything else too terribly exciting, so let's hop back down. Wherever I do that, here we go. Lost Waters. Oh, okay, so we have to try this piece here because that is just straight up impossible. Assumedly. Unless I really have a lot to learn about Tetris. But, yeah, I think this should, work? No. So when I'm combining pieces, they can't overlap. So if they can't overlap, this requires level 3 Tetris, then. Hey, Christopher Hagen. We don't need that right now, but appreciate the offer, and I feel like, well, like, I've already been there, I think. As far as I know, I've already been there, Hagen. It taught me more about Tetris. I went from level 1 understanding of Tetris to level 2 understanding of Tetris, but almost every Tetris puzzle requires a level 3 understanding of Tetris. And what I mean by that, level 1 is that, hey, you need these shapes in that configuration, that orientation, and it has to include that square in it. So if we're just talking about the 3x1 there, wait, was the 3x1 flashing for a second there? Okay, it was, but it wasn't actually wrong. I was about to freak the hell out there. Yeah, so like this would be this guy. Wait, excuse me, that one's still flashing. Excuse me? That has been consistent. That has been super consistent. Are you telling me this does not satisfy the 2x1 here? Alright, well apparently level 1 Tetris is also a lie, so that's a problem. But anyway, as I was elaborating, the tutorial section taught me about level 2 Tetris, which means I can combine 2 blocks in one. So like, assume the 3x1 was down here in the bottom left corner. I could do this to satisfy both the 2x1 and the 1x3 there, and both of those would be what the hell, why is that legal? Because it's still in the same block. Because it's still in the same block. But I still don't know why, when I just cut off the corner, that the 2x1 was not legal. That still makes no sense at all. Okay, that's how we can move them. That's how we can move them. So this should just be, like this, right? Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. We're also supposed to be up closer to this while solving these. Which, it almost seems like we need to solve this to get up there, which maybe we can do now. Let's see. Good God. This is probably where the MS Paint comes in full force, huh? Or at least draw it on paper in front of you or whatever, huh? So, they can be combined, which we figured out with level 2, but they can be combined and off-center as long as that piece is still included. but it can't overwrite. Whoa. Okay, I'm picturing something, a shape like this. Wait, does that just work right there? Not quite though, right? Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Can you what are the limits in combining them, I wonder? I'm still, like... Is that just, like, lying to me when it says... when the frickin' 1x2 was flashing? That's just weird. That super confuses me. Glad you're enjoying it, Christoph. We figured out this much. We have to go up instead of the impossible to go right. Okay, so that doesn't quite work because that's blocking there. So if we're, like, theorizing correctly, that shape would be legal if we could go up here. Not entirely convinced it is, but, let me take another look at the one we just did up here. So they might have to be in the same position relative to each other. That's unclear yet. Also, this is just, like this, right? And this stuff's basically supposed to be the rest of the Tetris tutorial. How are we even supposed to be walking up here, though? It wouldn't make sense to have to solve the harder Tetris puzzle to get to the easy ones, would it? And this puzzle here, I think, is the one that does the other box over here. Hey, Slug! This feels very, like, you can barely even see the pieces from here. But you can see them. Oh, that doesn't work because the tri-piece is included in an area I don't want it to be. This? No, the tri-piece does not touch the excluded party again. Yeah, the tri-piece is what actually, like, really makes this one wonky because you could just do it otherwise. You'd just be set. What if I do, like, that, for example? No, mouse. This puzzle's too far away. How did that flash again? Dang it. Whatever, we'll do the same thing again. So the idea of this would be that the bottom piece, the 2x1, is illegal and would be cancelled by the try, but that doesn't actually work. Because the L piece is apparently still illegal in that too, which makes sense, I guess. I would say that makes sense. Dang it, that's legal though, so that shouldn't work, right? Yeah. It's hard to do this puzzle illegally, man. Keep coming up with all these ways that everything just works. I mean, because that's how it's set up, of course, but, that wouldn't work. I was like thinking of like this, but that would need like, even if it is working, I don't know enough about Tetris to know if it's gonna work or not. But it doesn't actually include the top right one piece to connect those two pieces. Also, it totally doesn't have the tri-piece connected to the piece that I'm trying to make illegal. Still. It's a constant source of consternation. If I... Oh, but then the bottom one is still illegal. Oh, but they're all legal now. Yep. Okay, and that really shows that you can kind of configure those in almost any fashion as long as the orientation remains the same. Because that was like kind of crazy backwards stacking sort of stuff. Like that had the L piece up here, then the 2x1, and then the 1x1 here. And that was all legal. So gotta cut off a corner somewhere. Like, does this... No. That's not, you can't do that corner. In that fashion, anyway. It's hard, yeah, indeed, Jenny. Like this puzzle is set up to be like correct in every way, basically, but you have to figure out how to do it not correct. Dang it. You have to figure out how to do it not correct while the tri-piece is connected to the not correct part. We figured out like a dozen ways to do it not correct, but like I want to do like that, but that doesn't work either. And like this doesn't, like, we're just excluding a 1 and that's still fine and everything else is still legal, and that's a problem. If we do this, then the 1's now illegal, and that's no good. So our options are actually kind of limited, but no, see, again, that doesn't work. Can we do anything cutting back? No. Can we do this? No, because once again that screws up the L piece, and that doesn't doesn't allow enough other stuff to be screwed up properly. Wait, what if can I do this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That should have actually brought it up. But yeah, that'll work for the link as well. Diagonals? These aren't even Tetris pieces anymore. These are just lies. Good God, what? Oh, but we're combining them. We're combining them. If I'd seen something like this earlier, that might have actually helped. Because, like, you can't make those shapes, so you have to figure out a way that that's legal. Alright, so but we have to make something illegal still also, and there's one facing a different direction. I want to be closer to this puzzle. I want to be next to it, where I'm supposed to be. Alright, let's look back at this guy again. Although, actually, no, what we should probably do is take a break, then look at this one, and then when we're done here, we should maybe give chirping hot garbage another try to see if I still think it's hot garbage. I don't know. Maybe I just ignore that until the end of time and just give up on chirping forever. I don't know. In any case, do thank you all for joining me. We're gonna take another quick break here. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We've made Tetris progress finally, kind of by accident. We found like the second area of Tetris tutorial, but like to actually get to where you're supposed to do them, it seems like you need whatever. But we found something and it's working, and we learning. We'll be back in a few minutes though. Chirp chirp, ring 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 ring. And then Willoughby. Alrighty then, we are back. I'm not sure that's actually necessary, Joa. Like, I think I do have Tetris pretty solid in my head now. I think it occurred to me why it flashed the 2x1 on this here, because I think it counts whenever you have a group of multiple blocks in the same section. It automatically counts them as like a single unit, right? Like they have to be connected together in some fashion, would be my interpretation. So like these ones definitely have to be connected together. There's not actually that many ways they can be, especially considering they have to include these two tiles here. So we just need to figure out how to do that. Maybe we should bust out the old paint and start looking at it from that front, huh? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's... But, yeah, so, like, we need to form some sort of shape that, is... Yeah, let's see. We can probably want to use pencil just so we can undo better. Although that's not going to be as... Can we make a thick pencil? But, like, a shape like, this would be legal, right? Because we've got the T shape and then we've got the 3x1 sitting on it. We can't do that, of course, because it goes through there, but that's kind of the sort of idea we're aiming for. And like we could do the same thing like over here, but again, same sort of problem. What about stacking this in the top left, though? That actually looks kind of super oh, it's super promising, except that this has to go down here and cut this tile out of here. So that's not so good. It seems pretty likely I will, Peach Lover, yeah. Like, once I have the rules and they make sense to me, that I haven't not had any trouble remembering them. The stuff I'm taking notes for is where puzzles are that are undone and interesting stuff that I haven't found relevance for but seems like it might have relevance. So... there's really not that many ways. Like, the only other way we could do this would be shape along these lines, right? Do something like that. Not quite like that, though. But it'd be like that. Which would be legal, except we're cutting this off. Although we could just move it up one. No, we can't just move it up one. Can't just move it up one. Can we do that on the other side, though? If we do that looks maybe promising. Except that we have no way to get out here again. This block here is very rude. Let's cut line rather. And again, if we just like move stuff up, then we like the The hard part is the blocks and the fact that we have to include both of these tiles in our shape. I should be doing this in Photoshop instead, then I could use layers, so that would be way easier to work with. Do that next time, probably. Because there's really only, like, 2 shapes that work in the mirrors of those 2 shapes, right? Yeah, I think so. So, it's just a matter of, yeah, let's get some layers. Layers are pretty cool dudes, I've heard. I am a fan of layers. Let's kill paint. Hey there, Welly. Welcome to the stream. We are playing The Witness and trying to figure out a Tetris puzzle here. Alright, so... okay, that is thick enough. That's fine. So possibilities are... should probably just do the full shape here. So that's one. Oh, that didn't make its own layer. It's supposed to make its own layer. Alright, so that's one shape. So that's another type. So that's those types. There. Alright, and then the other shape that's possible is like this, with it sitting on top. Alright. So that's inevitably going to have to cut across the... ooh, maybe not though. This actually looks doable. Go up here, go down here, cut up there. Okay. So that opens up this panel, which lets us get up here. I mean, I guess this one's supposed to be like a more semi-tutorial, but like, it feels really weird that you unlock that puzzle to get to like these first like 3 are super simple tutorial stuff. So I don't know why. Well, because it's easier to think about some of the puzzles to have it open in that fashion. So we were drawing it. Alright. So, I mean, I guess there's only one way to do this, right? No? That doesn't make this panel go up or something? That didn't light it up. It made the puzzle completed sound, but then did not light up the thing. So there's another way to do this. Oh, there is. I can do this. Alright. But I don't see why that would trigger as different, and it doesn't. There's another way to do this? What? We did both of these, right? Yeah, we did both of those. What? What madness is this? This could go look out into the ocean at this point. I don't... I assume that's what that's telling me. There's another way to do this. Is there still another rule we're missing? Because if we do something like that, it won't work. Like, because he made the 3x1 space, but it doesn't... It's not including this one. So that's no good. And you can't, like, make it a different... I made it a different direction before, and I've very, very clearly shown that you can't make it a different direction normally. I was super confident of that because we tested it explicitly in a puzzle that was the only way that it could work. I mean, this is at a slight angle, which maybe is the differentiation. You'd think it would be at least like a 45-degree angle in that case, though. They're purple grounds. I'm trying to figure out why that is a sometimes thing. Why is that sometimes the case, and not always the case? Looking at suspicious trees. We can't even walk over here. Okay. Well, not until we do the last puzzle that moves these saw blades out of our way, assumedly. Like, I kind of want to go to, I don't know, like the treehouse or something. I don't remember exactly where we set that confidently in stone. Like, these ones are, like, not slightly tilted. And, like, if I did this, right, like... Oh, hold on. The tri-pieces are gonna screw up my, testing thoughts there. Also, I'm a little afraid, like, if I fail this one, if it, like, kills everything else or something stupid like that. This is probably another good drawing one. Oh god, and one of them has to be not legal. So... this one over here basically has that. That one has to be, like, directly included. Sort of. Yeah, this is wonky. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the slight tilt to the pieces. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. I mean, it is distinct. It's not distinct enough that it feels like it's a thing that actually matters. When you don't understand how Tetris works. Wait, I thought I hit Control C, didn't I? Didn't hit print screen. So it's kind of hard for that not to be the case. Although the tri-piece could mix that up. Like, my brain does not like Tri plus Tetris. Brain is not a fan of that. Greetings, Tip9. Welcome to the stream. I don't think so. Maybe they were. That would give a way to test that. Yeah, that was tilted. You're right. So we could try to tilt that, which would make it a lot easier. No, how do I do that? Because I think it still can't be tilted every way, right? It would still have to be one of the two ways indicated by the tilt. Do you want me to go back to the music box, Ricky? I mean, we could. And then keep complaining about the fact that it gives me 6 notes when I only need 5 notes. Like, we already have this solved. I'm just, like, curious if I could do it the other way to help fulfill our concept of how this works. So I'm like, almost picturing something like that, but... Hey there, Squirrel! But I mean, like, this, the whole point of this is to teach you that they can be tilted. It's just that I'm pretty sure it's sometimes rather than always tilted, because I'm confident I tested and, like, without a shadow of a doubt that they could not be tilted, but it was probably just a normal piece rather than a tilty piece. Turns out, you know? Alright, so one of these is not a thing. And we have to somehow we include it while everything else is still somehow legal. Right, so we have to do like this, but that doesn't include this piece still. Oh right, it doesn't need to necessarily. Doesn't necessarily need to. Yeah. No, I just go up here. Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of hard to conceptualize that for sure. There we go. Oh, there's I was like, are there no panels over here? What? This is interesting. So we're moving something around by choosing which one is illegal here. Sort of? Sort of. This is up here rather than like here, though. They're not tilted. Well, I could just do like this. Where does that? It's a lot of wires that all go down that, well, some of them go this way. Where do these wires go? So both of those last three, I guess, are kind of going this way. Although we can't see the lit up one there anymore. Where does it go from there? Nowhere. Oh, it did this. No, that was earlier. That was that going down. Never mind. That's nothing new. I just hadn't looked down there since. That's a thing. Yeah. Negative of the shadow. That comes, yeah, specifically from this claw, which I thought was a thing. Can we get that from here or not? It's not really quite as round as one might hope. That might require this to be done differently. So yeah, we can do... Okay, let's move in this over. Oh, I actually kind of want... Where do I look at this from, though? Up there? Look, this right here. That's clearly a thing, and it's the same color as this right here. There's also some gray down there. Move it back to the left. Don't know where the circle is, though. So I can take the elevator up. I guess it would probably still be faster. Yeah, it would be faster. Let's go this way. Huh. Curious. Alright, I guess we take a Newt. Don't walk this way, but although it's good to get another angle on that, I suppose. Could try to get this one real quick, I guess, while we're here. That's this way, yeah. Though, no, we still don't know how to do the rest of it, though. Do that, and then wait, and then move over. But I don't know how we get the light there that we need. Oh, well, we can drop the other thing. Do we need to drop the other thing? Maybe we need to drop the other thing. Raise the other thing. Drop the other thing. That makes the elevator go down too. What the heck? I don't really see that giving us the rest of the light we need here, though. Are we actually trying to look at it from like here instead of all the way up top? We are. We are indeed. At least for this left one. I think that'll work on the other one here too. Yeah, okay. We're just looking at it from the wrong spot. Very good, very good. I think that's all the known ones in this area. We've got some stuff to scratch off of our list. bit here is like a little suspicious, but we never saw anything actually happening in there. It's like these windows are suspicious because they look at places. Places are suspicious. Alright, that should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Alright, so we got Railroad itself. We got the Railroad Depot window and both the lights there. Okay, cool. And we know about the claws. Let's I'll put with light, and there's also we know about the other one in the depot there too, right? The one I guess on the moving platform, gray platform. Platform has an F in it. Platform. Platform line end. Period. There's no question mark that like that's definitely a line. That's super clear as far as I'm concerned. Just like suspiciously eyeing this stream a little bit. We already found some stuff on the other side of this stream, so there doesn't have to be anything there. Black screen? Looks like it's showing up fine here. Phil, you might try a refresh or something. Greetings, Yellow Frog. Oh wait, we have to move this. What am I thinking? The circle's gonna be over here. It's like, I've played enough of The Witness at this point to assume that's the... I don't see a circle though. So that might not be the case, but that's probably the case, right? We care if this is like right here. It's still in the light, for whatever that's worth, but... let's move it more. Yeah, pull me over here or something. Greetings, sneaky brown ball bags. This is a puzzle game. Very much a puzzle game about, well, learning the mechanics, learning how the puzzles tick. So there's a bunch of mechanics. There's no text anywhere explaining those mechanics. You do kind of have some simpler puzzles that kind of cover the basic ideas, and you build on them from there in a wide variety of ways. We can sort of see this puzzle from here. That's the one. Like, if we could solve this puzzle, I think we open up our laser box over there. But here, let's move this all the way over if we can. I should make note of the. I guess I have a half note for this. Make an emphasis on the shadow there. It's also about lines and circles. Lots of lines and lots of circles. One more. It also runs a little poorly on my computer, alas. The a circle we can work with here? Maybe. I'd have to get down first, though. No, I can get down here. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. So it's a little glitchy, but, so you hear the audio hiccup and stuff on occasion, but not a big deal for this type of game, fortunately. So we want to move it over one more, but then get on it in time to get to the other side here, huh? Although once we do that, we'll have to figure out a way to actually open this up. Maybe this stuff up here somewhere opens that up. But how do I actually make this one illegal? This is the tricky one. I will be at SQDQ, Yellow Frog. Yep. Be leaving Saturday night. Unsurprisingly, moving that to that spot, the most important spot to move it is the real puzzle here. So we do 2 of them illegal. Is there any benefit to covering more distance here before we go down? I don't think so. That only makes it worse. Well, wait, no it doesn't. That solves my problem, doesn't it? Sure does, okay. So that makes it worse, except actually it fixes everything. Yeah, there's the sound glitch I'm talking about. Okay, so now we're doing some Tri-Plus sunbursts. The sunburst mechanics that we need exactly pairs of the same colored sunburst. And the Tri mechanic is that you have to break one rule, basically. So we could do that. That's illegal, but the Tri cancels that. We can just do the same thing, right? That's cut off with the line. Really? Well, I would not have guessed that. Wait, how is this possible? What? What? It's broken on both sides. What? If this is not legal, then what is? Is that any different for some reason? No. What? Wait, that's still no good though? Because that's not crossing a broken line. This is the same color. How does this affect me if this is the same color? I need to put everything together because that's the same color? That shouldn't work. No. But everything including it, I mean. Yeah, it's because it's the same color. I think. Right, yeah, because it was legal. And it was okay. It has nothing to do with the brakes. Those were freaking me out though. Alright, so this has to be paired with one of the oranges. Can I do it like that? Yeah. Alright, same color. So that means it needs to be paired with an orange and not a purple, specifically. What? So we need to satisfy them while also making them illegal, and none of that works. Okay, I think that means we need to pair them with the opposite colors. Is that a thing I can even do with this setup, though? Yeah. Okay. So that needs to be paired with 3. Well, that's correct, but then I need to still do the rest of the puzzle. Turns out. Okay, so we know this has to neutralize one of the starbursts, not one of the Tetris. Since both of these two pieces need to be part of this Tetris block, the bottom 4 have to be this one, I think. And then we stack the 3 on top of that. So, like, this is my instinct. That should work, right? Yeah. Jolly good, jolly good. This is the same thing, except now we need to make one of the Tetris pieces illegal. And is that just a matter of this, though? Yeah. Also, I should have, like, ran for this first, right? This is the laser box puzzle. Probably. Maybe. Wait. How do you make single blocks illegal? Well, you only make them illegal. You don't make anything else illegal. Right. Yeah. That's not so bad. Except that you still have... No, it's still pretty bad. Because they're all attached. So, like, separating one like this means how do I fix the rest of them? Because they need to be, you know, covered on both sides. How would I even do this without the illegal piece? It's like, this won't work. They don't technically need to be attached, but how is this possible if they're not attached? How is this possible if they're not attached, though? Because... That's funky. I am not sure on that. Ha! That's neat. So this you need to try to hit this piece, and like it's specifically like setting up the Tetris pieces, so you need to connect them all together to make that shape right here. So we got the 3x1. Please, mouse. The wide ones on both sides and the tall one in the middle there. I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, that does not. No. Hey, Dracula later. That is now pretty tricky. What? Tetris really wants to break everything else here. Because, like, we kind of need all three of those covered. And once that's the case, we need either these or these, and both of those don't actually work. So, gotta figure out why what I'm saying is a lie, basically, right? Does it have to be done? Let's see. I think when this is here, it has to include those three spaces. Right? I mean, not 100% inherently. If there were other Tetris pieces that could connect on the sides, then it could maybe go somewhere else. But yeah, anyway I look at this, it has to include those three. But the only ways I see that that's a thing. Wait, it can zigzag. It doesn't have to be all six on one side. It could be three over here and three over here. Okay. That's the trick. Probably. Although the zigzag doesn't actually seem like it helps. Because I'm like looking at it, just doing the same thing we did last time, basically. No, that's not good. Yeah. Because these guys over here are not connected. And zigzagging the other way is not tenable. It's like making that shape is just an abomination. And also probably doesn't help us even if we can make that shape. Once again, that separates some starbursts. Yep, they have, they're doing a SNES Classic like they did with the NES Classic there. Yeah, assumedly they will, once again, severely underproduce the thing, and that's just their market strategy, I guess, is not selling people things they would pay full price for. It's an interesting strategy. I don't. Dang, I got all excited once I realized I could zigzag, but that still doesn't solve anything. Alright, so I feel like we've tried everything for what I believe to be the legal configurations. So that would of course imply that the configurations are not legal. Or not the only legal ones, rather. Oh wait, what about the, well that's still not gonna work, but that is another legal configuration, right? Yes. So we have to do this at the top, right? We could do a T. Does that, satisfyingly include... I don't think it does. Yeah. Still doesn't include the legal dude, but all that is legal for Tetris. So yeah, we can have them on any slot. So we probably have to have that one here, and this one like over here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, so here we have to make one of the Tetris blocks. Which I hate. Do I hate it though? Yes, because I can't go down and up at the same time. So I probably have to make this one illegal, right? That seems like a thing. Let's make that illegal. This combines all the other blocks though. Starbursts, rather. How do I not do that? Easy. Do this instead here. Easy peasy. Oh, that actually activates the line all the way across. This is something else. I'm going up to my laser post. Follow that adventure line. Damn it! Wait, I could probably do it from up here. Let's see. Oh, I could walk up here normally anyway. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What? But that doesn't work. No, that's not gonna work either. What the heck? Just like this, right? Okay. There's Six System. Yeah, this music's fitting enough, I suppose. Kind of the calm after the storm. Alright, you gonna point to the right place, laser, or you gonna go point off into Never Never Land, like our last laser did? Because you got a pretty clear shot to the monolith, so I'm assuming. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you gonna go all the way around, or are you gonna just point to some nonsense location? You appear to be stopping. Oh. Okay, that's... I just have the laser backwards. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's pointing to the monolith like it's supposed to. All is well in the world. Okay. Another laser has been acquired. Let me open up that little... here. A shortcut that we probably will never need to use again, but we probably will, actually. We want to retread, like, all of the steps always and forever, so... But yeah, we should be able to open up this little passageway right here while we're in it. Maybe. Actually, this is still tricky. What? Because they're not tilted. I'm not actually sure how I'd do this if they were tilted. Mind, but... Like, this this here is madness. This is not possible with my current knowledge. Even so, the tilting doesn't matter, and somehow, like, I gotta like track down the VOD then if the tilting of the pieces doesn't matter and they can just always tilt. Because what manner of sick, savage lies is that? Okay, so that does not work. Does not let me just tilt them like that. That makes me happy, except for the fact that this seems impossible now. Greetings, Mijeune. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Like, this piece right here, you have to include that piece. Can I just do it in negative or something and that, like, ends up working? No. So just verified you can't just tilt them. So they need to be in that orientation. Pardon? It seems that way, Gilder. Because this is different than all the other Tetris we've done. Level 3 Tetris is insufficient to solve this. As is 3.5. Friggin' tilting. That it doesn't. Okay, can it loop? But even if it could like somehow loop across the map, that still wouldn't really work for this, though. Like, there's no other place to put this one other than exactly there. It seems like. Because how does it include the bottom left tile? And make that exact shape in that exact orientation without doing that. And once we've done that, it's impossible to do the other one. But even if we, like, the other one's just impossible on its own regardless, so that's a problem. Whoops! No more hot cocoa! I mean, just to make sure this, like this, I would be upset if this works. Okay. Both of the possible, like, types of solutions, whatever, alright. See you later, shortcut. We got puzzles to solve that we have an idea how to, well, I thought we would have an idea how to solve this one, but think again, apparently. Think again. Alright, do we go to the treehouse or the bamboo forest? I guess, given our time and people specifically stating they want to see me upset about sound puzzles again, we'll head to the bamboo forest. Flowers still seem suspicious and still didn't, like, I think we looked at those after we knew about environmental, though. Man, it is chugging over here. The shortcut was always a long cut. If you believed in your heart. I don't know how believing in your heart affects this, but it does somehow. Back to Moss Mania over here. Not actually sure how to get to the right part of the bamboo forest. While I'm at this, like, you know, suspicious overlook, feel I might as well overlook things. Have I even been out on this side before? I don't think so. See a nice array of laser. Oh yeah, there's a recorder here.
If we were not able, did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty. Some of them are
How did I never see this before?
Some it's infinitely true, but none absolutely to be certain. Scientists are used to this.
Not even
We
me
know
anymore.
that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing? I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That's easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences and in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle, and by default, to make it fall away. I feel a responsibility as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom, and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, a chance to improve the situation. I to demand this freedom for future generations. Richard Rickman, 1963.
I like move a tiny bit and it completely ruins the sound. Yeah, that's just right over here. So one assumes that's the end of the sound madness. Which we found like every other time we've been through here, except the time that we're like super specifically looking for it, right? Okay, follow the black brick wires here. Nope, that's a wire for something different there. This was just a treasure chest right down there. And we already got all those. Cool. Why can't I find this hot garbage sound stuff yet? Take a look at our monolith. Okay, I don't think we had those three before. I don't know. Who knows? It doesn't help that we keep dropping well, in-game frames and freezing a little bit, but also just doesn't hurt that much. Apparently one of these wires goes down here somewhere? Yuck. The cloud's actually moving, or am I just abandoning it? They appear to be like moving while staying in place. It's weird. Anyway, why can't I find what I'm looking for? Like, I would just ask someone to tell me where to go since I've already been there, but I don't even know how they would do that easy. Like, theoretically, it should just be easier for me to stumble into the right place and, be, good to go. And, faster, but apparently we're having trouble with that one, huh? Oh, jeez. This is the path we've always taken to get here, I think. I feel like we went to the left here. It's definitely where we just were, though. Mysterious green paint. Alright, get to the coast and we can get out of this hell. I'm back here. God bless it. Well, we don't get to the coast if we go up this way, I suppose. But I don't even understand how it's possible we missed it this many times. Yeah, this'll take us there. Alright, here we go with this nightmare again. Open up Audacity. Change Audacity settings. That's the right settings, right? Yeah. Kill the good Hollow Knight music. And how's it going, Red Shoe and Maddie? Alright. We need to actually set that to record, though. Give it like 2 or 3 recordings. Okay. Right now you gotta amplify volume a little bit here. Right, there's like... So there's sort of 4 notes, and we theoretically only want 4. but it doesn't make sense the way that it's presented. And there are 5 notes, because there's also that other bird that is maybe just meant to be distraction, I suppose. Nice, man. And that one is very different. But, well, it still has the core. That. Right. And then we've got so I guess it's just a matter of it being out of order. We ignore the warble that is kind of a note, but kind of not. Those are our first 3 notes, and that's our last note, even though they're super out of order and stuff. So it should be low, medium, medium, high. Yes? No. Of course not. Listening to this again. How did this work? Because this doesn't make any sense with what I'm hearing anymore. Figured it out at some point, last stream or whatever, but what was the third one we had? So the first and third were very similar, but the middle one was quite a bit different. But it's specifically the, like, warble that's in a different spot, right? No, that's in it. Warbles in the same oh god. They aren't even the same length, are they? And that's also a different tone. This puzzle's basically just lying to me, and I have to figure out which way it's lying to me, because it's it's telling me things that have to be false. So it's giving me different notes, so that's what's false? So that's what we ignore, I guess? Yeah, it sounds like that warble's the same sound in any case. I'm glad we got a nice clean one of those, though. So, I mean, that one's the same as this one. 1 and 3 are the same. Again, they have, like, basically the same waveform. 2's way different. Yeah, 2 is just, like, missing the first long note entirely. Like, it's only got this one. None exist in both of those, but it's a different... Like, one's, this is 1. Yeah. Like, 2 is higher than 1 in that case. So we assume that warble is supposed to be the long note? Like, what the hell am I supposed to assume here? Everything is just lies. Unless I'm supposed to assume that's the long note, in which case I don't have enough notes. Unless I'm not ignoring the note that's inconsistent in tone and inconsistent in placement. I continue to not be a fan of this one specifically. The ones before I wasn't exactly a fan of, but they didn't feel like blatant BS. Even if they were very difficult for me. But, like, why would I assume any of these are long, but then I have to assume they're not in order? Because, like, if we look at this, right, you've got 3 normal-sized notes and 1 long note. And that, like, that tone, the warble there kind of varies in pitch, so I'm already bad enough at telling what pitch is anyway, so we have to, like, guess. And then we have to guess if it's supposed to be the last note or the first one. No, it can't be this can't be the first one. But we have to ignore information. That's... Hey there's Ed Corbin. I mean, that, like, it's hard to justify not ignoring this tone when it's an inconsistent tone. When we go over here, that's lower than this. So we just try several versions of that? Is that, like, worth my time, is the question? Because we're not solving anything at this point, we're just kind of arbitrarily choosing information in the puzzle to ignore. Is there... I'm trying to figure out if there's any reason this should make sense. And I am not finding it. I don't know if it'll play this while it's past, though. Oh, it will. Okay. I wanted to reference the long tone. Let's see how they treated it here. What? It's not playing it for this one, is it? Like, that sounds like this one, right? Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, like the sound I was hearing was like this one or something? It didn't sound like it was playing the sounds for this one. See, now I don't even remember how this worked because what I'm hearing doesn't match this at all. What? I mean, I know what I want to try here, Philhoff, so, like, the music doesn't really stop me, per se. It's just, I'm trying to, like, find any reason that this isn't nonsense, basically. Just trying to figure out any reason this isn't just nonsense. That's just really bizarre. Probably about ready to call this one, since this just... I would just be brute forcing it at this, well, half brute forcing. I'd be brute forcing it based on that being consistent, at least. I would have a lower note and then two higher notes somewhere present. Assumedly the first three, but that only works if I'm assuming things are not in the right order. That's fair, Phil. That's fair. All right. I guess I will. We'll take it one step at a time. Probably Tricky is the first person we'll ask if you have a suggestion for a hint that explains why it's not just lying to me. I mean, that's perhaps true, Hansa. I figure most of the audience already knows the answer, and thus the music would be more interesting. Not surprising. But I wanted to see if this started making this behave differently. How is that the... How did I get this answer from what I'm hearing now? What? That's 5 distinct notes that don't have 3 and 4 the same. I don't... I was like, I figured, okay, well, let's reference the previous puzzles to see if I can glean information from what I did in the past. And now this doesn't make any sense either. I'd have to, like, bring up my past stream to remember what I did here, I guess? Was it just a matter of the long note, like, overwriting this here? Explain as much as I can about what I'm thinking, and you point out something that's wrong from that. Good God. Alright. Well, I believe, like, these 3 notes are going to be used. And, the last 2 notes are the same, so they could overwrite the long note, but I think they probably don't. I think they're the first 3 notes, even though they're the last 3 notes we hear. I currently feel like I should ignore this, because it's inconsistent in tone. That's lower than that is. So that feels like I should assume it's a red herring because it's inconsistent. So this is consistent, the warble. I don't really know how to call that a reasonable tone, and I would also have to assume it's out of order and be the last note, but that currently makes more sense than anything else, is that it would start with that and end with this. And that seems terrible, and I hate the puzzle if that's the case, but I can't think of anything that makes me hate the puzzle less. Everything else seems even worse. Otherwise, we could say we have 5 notes and we're looking for 4. Hey, Terika. And there's like sometimes this is played at a different time, which also kind of implies that it's less essential. But sometimes it's not like this here isn't even always played. Like that's a full set there, and oh, maybe it's on top of it. Yeah, that's actually both of the whistles on top of each other here. Okay. So that's both of the whistles on top of each other. So that certainly implies at least one of those whistles should be ignored, considering it moves around and it changes in tone. But maybe that's just the fact that we're listening to two different whistles like at the same time. But that still leaves me with the wrong number of notes. I still have to choose something to ignore. Yeah, I can see that, Terika. Because that would be 6 notes in total. In which case we would ignore the warble and arbitrarily choose, I mean, I guess this would be doubled at the end, even though, like, the long note implies, like, it's, you know, long and different, but it would be no different in that case. But to listen to only one bird. Well, that's not enough notes, then. I need a minimum of 4 notes. We get 3 notes from that bird. We could get, those, I guess, are probably the same bird. And that's 2 more. And then we've got the Warble as number 6. We could listen to it a few more times in game and see if things shift. The Warble always seems to be in a, well, it's sort of in the same spot. The high-pitched shrieks kind of cover other stuff. But yeah, like it feels like 3 birds, basically. Hey, Hildir. Alright. Let's listen to it in-game a little more, see if it, like, is just crazy randomized. A little bit. I still hear 6 notes from 3 birds, though. Like, for a moment there, they were actually all nicely spread out. And, like, I could somewhat arbitrarily decide one of those whistles goes with the main bird with the 3 notes, but that still leaves us basically the wrong number of notes unless we just assume one's long for no reason, even though it's exactly the same as the one before it, which I basically just refuse to accept. So we could assume the 2 notes at the end are just together. And that's theoretically what that's trying to imply. Implies it's different to me, though. Like, I don't like using a connected note there for 2 separate notes that just are the same pitch. The Warble moves all over the place, so we should... I've been wanting to ignore the Warble, so what if we ignore the Warble? There's 2 whistles, so if we only ignore... Is, like, the first whistle always in the same spot? Yeah, but then we only have 4 notes. And the other whistle moves. So both the Warble and the, like, mid-tone whistle instead of the high-tone whistle moves. So it always starts that. But the other 2, so that's 4 notes. I mean, we could do 4 notes, but that's terrible. That would be terrible as far as I'm concerned. How's it going, Simcopter? Thank you very much for the host, good sir. We're currently working our way through what is probably the worst puzzle in the game. I don't know, I hope it's the worst puzzle in the game. But, thank you for the host. Everyone should be following at Mr. Simcopter. Hope you had a great stream. Assume you were doing more Darkest Dungeon tonight. Let's, turn up some more music while we, sit here upset with this specific puzzle. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna hear birds in real life and just start shaking my fist angrily at them. Hey, Mr. Bomb STI. I mean, we've had some other frustrations, but no other puzzle feels like it's just lying to me on this level. Hey, Rexmore. You're not even sure it's the worst sound puzzle? Oh god. Let's see. There is like at least one more after or no, that might be actually the last one. That the last normal one anyway. Because that line goes up there at that point. We've done the rest of these, and all of these like made sense. Even if I can't remember why this made sense, it made sense at the time. It didn't feel like BS. But this puzzle, we've got somewhere between 4 and 6 notes, and we've got 2 of those notes move around, and so we're looking for 4 notes probably, but maybe 5 notes. But the comfortable way we get 4 notes involves like the last this long note being no different than the note before it, like being exactly the same, and that is garbage. So I have to assume that's not right. There's 4 notes that are consistent. There's the starts with the whistle, and then does the yeah, that's here we can Audacity that, right? So that's always consistent. Always does. It always does those 4. But then we've also got this warble thing here. That guy. And then we've got this lower tone. And both of those move. They just kind of move around at random. However they feel like moving. So if we ignore the ones that are moving around at random because we assume they're just noise, then we're left with 4 notes. But that doesn't make sense to have only 4 notes when the last 2 are this, and the end of it is like differentiated, right? Like the last piece of the sound is supposed to be longer or somehow different. So we could just put them out of order. We could do it backwards, I guess. Which, there's not a whole lot of reason to do it backwards, but we could do it backwards. So we do that first, or last, and then... So we start high, high... Oh no, that's... Okay, so mid, mid. So mid, mid, low, high. Let's try mid, mid, low, high. And, yeah, unsurprising. Everything is full of lies! Yeah, no, drop another hint, Triggy. This is the only puzzle we've taken hints for, but it feels completely full of lies. It's probably still at least an 8, Peach Lover, but I have yet to be convinced this puzzle isn't full of garbage. This one specifically. I don't like the rest of these. But puzzle 2 in this sequence. So this one right here. Oh god, now we gotta deal with the phone. Alright. That's fine, ignore the phone. Okay, that's exactly the same, right? It is. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Right? Let me make sure. So that part's exactly the same. Okay. That's worth, that should be relevant. But I did try it backwards already, and that didn't work. Do we just do it the same anyway? Because I felt like I tried that too, but... no. So that means the notes that move around are relevant for some reason. Still don't remember how this worked, because every time we hear that it doesn't make any sense, but... So, what do we do with that? We've got those same 4 notes, but we're not using them. So we arbitrarily choose the other long note to use instead? Like, what? The 4 notes that are consistent are the same as the other ones. And the only 2 logical ways I see to do that, to apply it to this, is to do it the same even though the long note's in the wrong place, or to do it backwards so the long note's in the right spot. And neither of those work. We definitely tried both of those. So somehow the warble or the other, like, high-pitched shriek or whatever that moves around is what we're using instead here. Only one bird. But there's not enough notes there. Let's see. So that's clearly one bird, right? That's one bird. And then we assume that's associated if... Let's see. Like, one bird does not give me 4 notes. I would probably have brute forced an answer if I didn't have to redo the previous one, which is, of course, the reason you have to redo the previous one when you fail. Not that this is terribly more interesting, but this is what I'm looking at right now. It's like, this is the consistent burn. That's the consistent first high-pitched shriek that we get in the other puzzle. So the other puzzle is always those 4, and that's what we're hearing here consistently. But then we've also got that warble and that mid-tone that just moves around. And neither of those sound especially like this bird here. And it has to include this bird here because we have 6 notes and this is 3 of the 6. And we need at least 4 notes, whatever we're doing. Hey there, Gemini. So I guess we could assume that and ends with this because reasons? Like, I'm running out of things to try, but I don't know if we've specifically tried that. Let's make sure we've got that right. So that's low, mid, I think, right? No, not good. Have you played the Witness Sim? And will listening to any of the other ones help me in some fashion? Okay, that's just the phone distraction. Otherwise, it's straightforward. It's the normal mode. Alright, so that all makes sense. This is, to clarify again, just exactly what we think it is. The same 4 notes that we're seeing in this, the one we're stuck on. But how do I use that information? Like, I've already applied it in all of the ways that seem like they make any sense. The president's trying to call me to tell me how to solve this puzzle, but I can't find the phone to pick it up. Just one of my many problems. So I kind of wish I remembered how this worked. Because we figured out how this works, but what I'm hearing doesn't match what I'm seeing. What? How did I get this? This doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, exactly, Prince Daniel. The glass breaking and the phone ringing, and in these later puzzles, some of the birds are just distraction noises to make it harder to hear what you're actually trying to hear. Why did that make sense? If I understood why this made sense again, maybe that would help here, but I don't know. Like, we had enough trouble with, like, the tones were just hard for me to differentiate. Because I am not very well at differentiating tones, but then they just, like, add nonsense to the situation here. I mean, once again, I want to focus on the parts that are actually consistent, but we tried that. That doesn't work. Like, the warble could just be wherever the heck it dang well pleases there. I got nothing. Does not make a lick of sense why it is looking for whatever the heck it's looking for. I mean, instead of just staring at this, we want to go try to solve something else real quick. before I go to bed? Let's do that. Let's take a quick boat ride. It's gonna be across the map, unfortunately, but. Full speed ahead to the treehouse. We understand Tetris better now. So let's see if we can finish the last little bit of treehouse. Minimize that. There we go. I'm at this point I'm pretty dubious, like, what room there even is for more hints, but I guess you've got something in mind, huh? I still think this, like, statue should be something, but I don't know if it is. You don't remember exactly when we first found the boat, Prince Daniel? Probably like towards the end of the first stream or kind of fairly early in the second stream? It's still very much a thing. I'm not sure how to utilize it though. The buoy. Nice little change of scenery without the birds mocking us all day long. But yeah, I don't think I will be able to figure out anything else from the, because we already, like, you know, have reapproached it multiple times, right? Alright, so we've completed most of the treehouse. We've got, I think it's maybe up here? No, this is, okay, that's right. This is the time thing that opens this door. It doesn't stay open long enough for us to run back there. Yeah, that's true, Prince. I did, that was my first encounter with it as well. I did not know how to use it. Oh man, this is tricky. So mechanics on this one here, we've got these sunbursts, which we need to be together. They need to be in the same segment, right? Like, so we're drawing a line on this, and if we separate it like that, that's no good. They're gonna blink at me because they need to be together. These Tetris pieces need to form those shapes. So in this case, we can combine multiple Tetris pieces. I don't even do that here though, even if I ignore the starburst. But like, I guess it's a loose idea. Like, that would be a legal combination of those two Tetris pieces there. Right, neither of these are tilted. So can't rotate them. They need to be in this exact orientation, and they need to include those tiles or those squares or whatever there. That they don't need to be together necessarily, but how are they not? but also how are they? Well, hey look, it's more Tetris that we are unable to solve. What the heck? This is wrong in so many ways. Hey, Koreism. But this is like regular, like, how is this possible, rather than everything is lying to me. It feels a little like something's lying to me, just because I thought I finally understood Tetris well enough to make something happen here, but I clearly do not. Wait, I can do... Okay, that's how I would do that, but that separates the starters. Okay, so I can at least make that the case. But that's not a thing I can do. So how do I make this Tetris legal while still making the starters legal? That involves level 4 Tetris, I guess. Maybe level 5? I don't even know how many levels we're on anymore. We got to level 3 in understanding. Like, there's a bunch of incremental things we've learned about how these Tetris pieces work. Okay, hold on. So that's still blinking if we try to make it vertical, and if we don't do that, it's not, right? So the tilt is what's important. Okay. That's some confirmation there, I would say. But then how do you go about not separating these starbursts when this piece needs to, you know, be like exactly that? Like if I do this, it's gonna not count that. We can't rotate them. Hey there, test runner. So how is this? Well, okay. First of all, does that have to be the case? Like if this is like this. Is there any way we can somehow magic that to include the other starburst? No. So how is... Huh. Yeah, we've done, we actually did the whole treehouse other than this and the timed bit, like early last stream, I think? Or early last stream of this we did anyway. The rotating thing. We've, we've been to the, I think we've been to where TR was talking about, I think. And we did a little bit of it. Isn't that where we found, the baby's first Tetris and we learned how to do level 2 Tetris? But maybe not. I see no other possible way those pieces can fit. And I am having a hard time thinking, once again, thinking of other ways Tetris could work other than the normal, but it has to work somehow differently here. Trying to think of some nonsensical way to, like... Oh, all of that's gonna block out the end, though. I'm like pondering if it can, like, go over the edge like that, right? That would count for the 3. That would be weird, and I don't think I would like it very much, but, also it doesn't seem possible here anyway, so... Probably not terribly worth worrying about, turns out. How can it not be... Well, gotta do it right, but, how can Tetris be satisfied without it being exactly that? That is the question for me. Dang, man. I was hoping we could just hop back in the treetops and be like, alright, we understand Tetris well enough, let's take this out, but, no. No, there's still, solidly more Tetris confusion, it turns out. Let's see, we might be able to test the nonsense plan with this. No. It's really hard to box off opposite sides of the map there. I don't know, like, actually most of the treetops went really smoothly. Like, like, it's almost all sunburst stuff, and the starburst stuff, like, I had a pretty good grasp of quickly and ran with pretty smoothly overall. I would say, like, that was one of our like quickest areas probably. I don't know, something we can check on the VODs other than this Tetris crap. Hey, Cakerins. It is easier when you know the answer. I agree. Tetris is the bane for me, bane of my existence. Every other rule has made sense. The tri-corner, like, negation pieces or whatever, are somewhat confusing to use, and mostly alongside Tetris, though. Yeah, it's mostly when combining it with Tetris that it's confusing. But what? How else could I possibly Tetris this? Everything else is clearly illegal or impossible. So there's... Why is there always more to learn about Tetris that is not seemingly explained mechanically in the same way it is for every other puzzle mechanic? So where does this even go? So it goes over here. I'm like seeing if this will even help us get to the end or not. So it's just a little house. So there's probably like one more puzzle in there that then activates something that like makes a shortcut or such that we could use to actually do the although there's this up here too. What's the deal with this? Is that just the box where the trigger for the... Yeah, I think that's just the box with the trigger for the timed door is at. No, that's over here. That's over here. So I guess we also haven't been up here. Is that just a Dorito? Yeah, there's just a Dorito panel in there. I think that's the only thing. I think that's the only thing. Cheers, Corey. There's maybe something over here. It's like, how much do we even care about doing this? Go get the Dorito. I can't get the Dorito because I don't understand Tetris. I understand 3 levels of Tetris. 3.5 levels of Tetris. And they are insufficient. We need at least level 4 Tetris understanding. And we have not leveled up sufficiently And I really am at a loss for what else I could even try here. Like, the only other thing that came to mind to try was, like, splitting them across the level, and that, like, that's not something that's really doable for the most part. Go learn Tetris. We've been trying to learn Tetris this entire freaking game, man. Alright, sure. Throw down another hint on the sound garbage. Give me your next hint on that, and we'll probably head back that way and see if we get distracted by anything else along the way. So, I mean, Tetris, yeah, let's actually head to the rotator swamp. That had a lot of Tetris in it, too. The notes I want are consecutive? Okay, I mean, that's good, I guess, but there's only 4 consecutive notes. The other 2 were all over the frickin' place. Apparently there's some note that I've just never heard despite listening to these damn birds for like an hour. Because there's only 6 notes that I hear, and 2 of them are not consecutive, and the 4 consecutive ones don't work. But, I mean, that's probably a good hint, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna stop over here. Let's take a gander. There's some more Tetris over here, I think. And we might have a good enough understanding of Tetris. Like, this is like the Tetris area. So, theoretically, there should be some easier Tetris stuff here. There was, in fact, but that's where we learned about level 2 Tetris, but still got a lot to learn about. Can we make this, like, is this part of a puzzle? This better be. Like, look at this. It's amazing, right? Actually, like, I don't see any reason why it is part of a puzzle, but I really want it to be. Really, really want it to be. We could try that from the boat. We could try that from the boat. We've got 4 lasers. We've got 5 lasers, TR. The other one is just pointing off into the horizon somewhere, though, wherever it feels like. Okay. No. Damn it. Yeah, this requires level 4 Tetris too. I only thought this. Wait, no, hold on. It's tilty. It's tilty. Never mind. This is just tilty. This is 3.5 Tetris. Okay. So we understand that. But yeah, the laser from the pyramid is just pointing off into the horizon. We did, we solved Spiderweb Land. This is just gonna take until the end of time to drift over here, isn't it? Alright, let me see what else we got going on. In the meantime. I keep looking at you, son. I know you're part of a puzzle, son. I know it. There's no way that the sun is not part of a puzzle. I just haven't found the puzzle that the sun is part of yet. Someday. Someday. The Switch does have Cave Story Plus with some little exclusive baubles that come with it for a fairly high price. Wait, it doesn't even open these up as puzzles? It's just a platform. What? This area is weird, man. Where are my puzzles? I was very much expecting more puzzles. So we can do the rotation thing, but everything is like locked. None of these other puzzles are open. Kind of assumed the one there would, you know, open things up and let me do the other puzzles in this area. Am I sure they exist? Well, I mean, they have panels with wires coming to them. It's possible everything I know is a lie, though. It's definitely a possibility. Do I see any value in rotating this right now? Oh, especially. Can we get over there to some more puzzles we can't do anything with? Sounds like a jolly good time to wait for the thing to slowly rotate. Also, yeah, I keep thinking this goes somewhere, and it absolutely doesn't yet. We hop back here, we successfully solved a Tetris puzzle that I expected to open up more Tetris puzzles, but it just moved a platform into place that... Okay, we could do this slightly differently. Yeah, okay, what if we do this, like, differently? Oh, it's moving this one. Do I want to be on it while it's moving? I don't know. I guess. While it moves very slowly. Where would this even go that I would care about, though? We did a thing. We, did that in a different way, so this is, you know... It's so slow, though. Oh, this is why we're moving this, isn't it? And that's why it's so slow. I don't see the circle, though. I'm not sure I see an end line either. Man, all sorts of swirls here. Clearly, one of those things is a thing. That's just gonna rotate and then go back into place, isn't it? Wait, there's also a line on the side of this, maybe? Maybe not. Wait. So to fix that again, I would have to go back. I'd have to go up to frickin' Monolith Mountain. This place is awful. That looks roundish, but not anything I can work with here. Alright, I gotta make a note for that, I suppose. Underwater swirls in swamp, comma, purple. pretty much definitely a thing, but not seeing it right now. They're consecutive? How does that make any sense? Let's look at these hands. Oh, no. We can't get them together. I don't think the statue's clasping hands is a thing. And I'm actually kind of upset about that. You know what? I like that. That seems just way too good. I'm going back. Look at those statues again. Look at those statues again. Before I write them off and ignore it. Also, this area here like is super suspicious, but I have not seen anything relevant inside this little cavern here that I can ascertain. But maybe I can actually like get into there at some point. No, I don't think so. It's all water. Maybe. Like, it just seems like too much of a coincidence that the statues can grasp hands there. But I don't know what kind of angle makes that work. Or where the circle would be, or anything, right? Like, there's nothing that actually makes sense about it. It's just that, and I don't think we can look at it from the other side. Not really. No, there's no opposing angle to this. Looks like it'd be quite a bit of a stretch to like call one of their faces a circle or something, but we tried all of that anyway. And like you could consider that like foot like an endpoint or something. Got similar color tone in the box underneath her there. Well, that's definitely a thing. So when we rotate that again, I guess that's a thing. Rotating yellow platform and purple area, I guess? Like, on that platform specifically. We saw something else relevant while we were poking around here. I super want that to be a thing. It just seems how carefully placed so many things in this game are. It just does not seem like it would be a coincidence that those statues can hold hands like that. There's really no other place to really get that view than like right here though. pretty much just has to be like right here, and there's nothing. I really want this to be a thing. I don't really want to accept that it's not a thing. But there's really nothing else to be done with it. What else could I possibly click on there or find any other angle for that would make any sense for that? I didn't actually click in this like circular open space, but that's not a thing either. And this is the same color as the gray here. So it's possible if we rotate that back. It seems hard to get lined up there, though. But we already have that one marked as a thing, so if that's how that works, we might be able to make use of that. Although that would mean we're kind of going up here and ending somewhere over here, and like the only thing that really looks like a maybe endpoint is her left foot there. Not seeing any other like rounded ends of the lines anywhere. You could, I guess, do her hand, sort of, if you ignore the fingers. Yeah, that would be plausible. That'd be plausible. Go up here, across there, in here. But we'd have to somehow get up there from, you know, approximately this angle, though. Not sure how we make the jump from around here to up here, if that's the thing, though. Get you later, Prince Daniel. Thanks for hanging out. They're consecutive. Do we want to take a closer look at this? And I'll look at it while we zoom by. And move. Hold on. Oh, there's a recording in that boat. Note. I'm not gonna care about a recording right now. Smash boat. Different smash boat. Between southeast and east. Boat route. There, Tigo the Tiger. Yeah, there's the laser just pointing off into the horizon somewhere. I'm still not sure how to use the buoy over there, too. That buoy was definitely part of a puzzle. I didn't really look at the buoy while we were there. How the heck are they consecutively? That's a great hit, I guess, but what? Excuse me. How are these notes possibly consecutive? If they're not the four that are, you know, actually consecutive. Let's see. So, I mean, I think the Warble is always at least, like, not last. It's... Sometimes it's, way early. Sometimes it, like, it can be even before this here. It can be even before that. It could also be, like, on top of the first note. So, at that point, you're just... What? You're basically just choosing one of them? Like, one of the things you hear is correct and the other ones are not? You just have to keep listening until you hear that this can't be right. But nothing else makes sense if they're consecutive. See, so, how it is for me, TR, like, I am very bad at differentiating tones. So, it was, like, a little rough, right, to do the, I don't know, I don't remember where the other, like, 3 or whatever before it. And, these ones here, like, those were rough. But, this one specifically, this one right here specifically, is hot garbage full of lies. And we're supposedly only using one bird, even though we hear 3 of them. And the notes are supposedly in order, even though the only 4 notes that are consistently in order don't work. Because we've tried them every possible way that makes sense to try them. And also whatever the other hit was. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? We'll just listen to it live for a little while. So I think the warble is always before the mid-tone, mid-pitch squeal, whatever I want to call that. But at the end, like, any concept I come up with is just arbitrarily choosing something to go in a certain order, or to have to listen to it multiple times until it happens to hit the right timing, or something like that, and I just assume that that's not the case, because of what I've seen from the rest of this game is lots and lots of evidence that there's a deft hand that knows how to make puzzles behind it. But how does this make any sense? Yeah, Chetty, I went back to the treehouse, and I was like excited because I know like level 3.5 Tetris now, so I should be able to handle this Tetris plus Starburst stuff, but nope, got bodied by the first one again, because it requires at least level 4 Tetris understanding, which we do not have. But we stopped back at the colorful swamp, and we did exactly one puzzle there, which only required 3.5 Tetris, so we had leveled up enough in Tetris skills to complete that one successfully. And then that didn't open up any more puzzles there at all. It gave us the chance to rotate a bridge, which extremely slowly, which probably opened up 2 environmental puzzles. Yeah, that sounds about right, Jonah. There's one bird, and they're in order. What the hell are you talking about? Do I, like, loop it? Does the note of one bird keep changing? Okay, I'm focusing on one of those birds now. That sounded like 3 highs in a row from it, though. Is that one lower? I don't have any, like, it's so hard to compare. I guess I should record it again. But I guess I'm listening to the warble, right? That's what I'm currently listening to, anyway. See, that warble, I think, was lower, but it might have just been because it was over the top of something, but that might be, like, part of the thing anyway, right? Most of the warbles sound the same tone, though. So let's record a loop of 5 of these, right? Let's get a loop of 5. At least 4, but let's do 5. That was like 3? I don't know. Alright, that should be plenty. But was that picking up the microphone at the same time? Shouldn't be. Oh no. Right, we had the music playing at the same time. I forgot to mute the music. That's probably still fine. Alright, amplify. Might have to redo it though. Okay, that was 5. Yeah, okay, so that is definitely a different warble. How are we to tell... The long note's the one that's supposed to position it then. So kind of mid-high, high, mid-high? Makes it harder to see where the other notes are, of course, with the waveform tainted like that. But lets us focus on the warble pretty well. But why should I know that one of these is the long one at the end? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ricky. It obviously would be better. But if we're focusing on just the warble right now, this is sufficient. So high, high, low, high. That would only be like a loop of 3, right? So we got low, high, high, low, high. What's next? I guess we should low. That's what we didn't want, right? Because that means it doesn't loop after 5? So that was like low, high, low right there, I think. And that was so long, it's hard to say. Low, maybe? High. I think that was high again. Low. I don't think there's 3 tones to the word. Yeah, I'm only hearing 2 tones, so I'm gonna have to just kind of decide if it's high or low, or we know one's higher than the other, but there's 3 different ways that could formulate out. Alright, and that should be more than sufficient. So that's low, high, low. It looks like a longer waveform, but it's still low, right? That's high. Man, waveforms are not my friend here. Hey there, Mean Honey. This is the exact puzzle where you stop playing. This is the only puzzle I've encountered that seems just like complete BS so far. God, I can barely even tell, even with all this. Alright, so that's definitely a lower tone. Definitely a higher tone. Oh god, there are 3 tones. Good god, they're so similar. Wait, are there? No, this might be the same still. No, they're different. Try to get the whole warble in there. Yeah, this is like a mid. It's so similar. It sounds just slightly different, though. Seems like when I go from this, like, 3 to 1, it sounds the same, but when I go from 1 to 3, it sounds different. How is that? That's like every time. If I go from 1 to 3, it sounds different. If I go 3 to 1, they sound identical. What? I hate. Just in general. I'll put low, like, or medium question mark, I guess, for 3. What the hell? I think compared to, like, this one. Okay, it's definitely lower than that. Well, none of the hints that have been provided are specifically relevant to my current consternation. We're listening to only one bird, and we're listening to it consecutively. And damn it, what was the other one? Maybe I am missing something. What was... I'm drawing a blank on that. God, they do not sound that distinct at all. Okay, 3 and 4 sound the same. Even either way I go. Yeah, those sound the same. So this is one. Maybe we should compare this to one. Yeah, let's kill some of the empty space so we can go back and forth a little easier. Okay, 3 distinct notes. So, low, high, medium, medium. And Jersey Davis. And that should be another high. So it should be high, low, high, medium? Because that's the only way that we'd have 2 notes back to back. I guess make sure this one's low. I really hope it is. It sounds more like a medium. Better not be a medium. It's a medium. That doesn't work. That means we've got too many notes. I mean, we've still got, like, another bird we can listen to that changes notes. But it's just, it's arbitrary which one I'm going with. is high. Like, this 6 is supposed to be low to complete the cycle. But instead, it's... Okay, those don't actually sound quite identical. They're very close. It sounds like medium high. What? It sounds like it's between medium and high. We're not allowed to have 4 notes, so I guess that would be a reason to ignore this one, but Jesus. I'm getting no sleep for work tomorrow. That sounds like a low. So it's not that bird, I guess? Let's listen to this stupid bird then. Okay. I'll like lightly cross that out, that still might be useful, but... A low, mid, low. Yeah. So low, high, low, mid. Sure, this is the most riveting stream anybody has ever seen. Okay, those sound the same. I mean, that sounds like almost slightly higher, but that might just be the background noise distorting it. No, that's lower, right? Illegible. It's probably not a bad idea, prepare a fight. Let's see, what do we, I don't think we care about those anymore, probably. That's the higher one. There could be only one. It like sounds like it goes up but ends on the same... Because it's 2 notes instead of 1? Is it? No? That's just the overlapping of the note of this with something behind it, I think. You put that before it too. Oh, it's because these notes above it, I need to mute those. Yes. Yeah. So there's a mid, low, mid. 2017 Bird remix. Here we go. So are we gonna? Is there gonna be a fourth note here that's gonna make everything stupid? Also, why do these waveforms look like this when I copied them from these? They don't even look the same when I copy-pasted. So that's low, high, mid. Which is also the same as what we thought the warbler started with. Was that those two back to back? That's supposed to be a mid, but this is... I'm feeling four tones again. What? That's illegal. Didn't authorize any of this. Yeah, let's just make sure we get... Just to have all of the tones that we're looking for, all back to back. And then be upset because they cover more than 3 pitches. Hey, Philly Bulls. Yes, yes it is. And it's a nightmare. Bloody, bloody nightmare. So that's not looping at 5. Or at 4, right? Why does that like keep sounding like 2 there? No, that's just those back to back, okay. Hopefully, Faith. I don't know. It's the last of this section. Well, this puzzle's also not just dealing with pitches. It's dealing with figuring out what information you want to ignore and what information you don't want to ignore. There are 2 birds. Sure. So, out of 4 possible birds, there are 2 birds. So we got that squeal there. got that squeal there. We've got that warble there. And we've got the normal chirp chirp. Oh yeah, no, I definitely could have brute forced in this time, so it appears easily. So those are the 4 possible birds. How am I supposed to call this 2 birds? I want you to listen to one of the 2 birds of 4 birds. And oh yeah, that's right. We looked at puzzle 2 of this section, which is for those keeping count. Puzzle 2 is exactly this. It's exactly the same notes there. That is part of this. Making up birds. There's 4 possible birds. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell which is only which of those 4 possible birds turns into 2 birds. Like, the only thing that I can be confident of is that these are 1 bird. That's 1 bird. That's what I got. Hey, Resorty. But otherwise, we've got the warble, which, you know, sounds distinct from that, but we've got that high pitch there, and that, which doesn't have quite the same sort of intonation as this does. And I guess the most logical 2 birds is probably calling that 1 bird and that 1 bird, even though these sound very different from each other. That would just be based on previous puzzles. Birds are not possibilities, they're real things. I mean, given the sounds that are being made here, it's possibilities. That's... But I don't like that very much. Especially since there's more than 4 possible pitches. Or at least 4 possible pitches. What are birds? Exactly. Nobody knows what birds are. Like, look, if we look at the game here, hold on, bring it back to the game. If we look at the game, like, there's clearly speakers set up here that are making the sounds. So I don't think birds are real. Like, clearly the sounds are just coming from these speakers. So if birds are real, why would there be speakers? Ipso facto. I'm still not seeing any way to put these in any order that makes sense, especially when there's too many pitches that are possible. Like, if it was just asking for, like, low or high, we could compare low and high, but there's more than 3 pitches. So, if we're using either of those birds, how am I even supposed to guess what pitches I'm using? And also, I don't like using those birds because they're not birds plural, maybe meaning 1, maybe still meaning 2, for the record. So another option would be to consider that one of, not rather than that relating to this, one of these relates to those. But then the fact that they're not consistently in order would be a thing. They actually landed pretty nicely in this set. But, like, we definitely have often had this warble just, like, completely overlapping, like, these notes here, right? So that would definitely, like, say they're not together because there's no consistency there. Yeah, we've been streaming almost 9 hours, or actually about a full 9 hours now, because we started a little early. Not quite, not quite. I mean, we could go to spectrogram, yeah. Sure, let's look at the spectrogram. So we're looking at kind of the frequency ranges, right? So that could possibly be good for the tones, but could also be good for, like, saying that, like this bird is clearly way higher pitched than this bird, so it's probably not the same, but these pitches are similar to this one. Let's see, that's the squeal there. I mean, we are listening to it, Pinback. We've listened to it many, many times at this point. Many, many, many times. Let's see. You want to zoom in a little bit, maybe? So that was clearly a louder warble, or a higher pitched warble. And it's actually hard to tell where we're looking at here. Does this tell me what range I'm selecting here? I'm actually sure it does. Yeah, I mean, that is higher. It's just very hard to tell on the even on the spectrogram. Likewise with those. It's super obvious with these. I can tell if a note is higher or lower than other notes, Pinback, therefore I'm not actually tone deaf. But beyond that, not only is it difficult to tell the tones, it's still entirely unclear what the puzzle's actually asking me for, even with a huge, huge number of hints. Yeah, this is not seemingly that helpful. So that's higher than this, but can't tell any difference on the spectrogram, really. I mean, you can. But no, we want to zoom out, not zoom in this case. That's such a small difference, but it's there. It's a higher pitch. Faith Fan, I mean, one loop is only that long, although it's not exactly an equal loop because every time it's a little bit different, and we might need to hear multiple loops to answer the puzzle, we might not. The what is consistent is exactly the same as two puzzles previous to this. It's the long note before that in those three chirps. Not that. That right there, basically. Is always consistent, always the same. But then those two there cover a wide range of pitches and can overlap the other notes so that they're yeah, I don't think I'm gaining much value from spectrogram either. So those three chirps are always the same as is the one before. That's this guy right here. That e oo e e. So that's always the same, consistent. And that's copied over here. So those are exactly the same. And then we've got two extra noises on top of that. That those two extra noises are always in the same order as well. You have the warble and then the squeal, but they are not always in the same position compared to those other four. See, like that time they were way earlier, for example. So it's still entirely unclear how I would be supposed to choose meaningful information from this. Especially, like, that this note is supposed to be different from the other three. How am I supposed to get one note that's like a longer note than the first three, and I only end up with 4 notes? Or I end up with exactly 4 notes in total. Don't end up with 2, don't end up with 5, end up with 4. And only one of them is long, and that is the last one. And all 4 of these notes are coming from one bird. Each loop has all the information you need. I mean, that's good. That should be the case. But, good God, what? That means no. Like, that doesn't jive, because if things are in order, we only have 6 possibilities, and the 4 that are consistently in order, unless you're saying, like, they're in order, like, but then one loop is not enough. If one loop's enough, and the notes just, like, arbitrarily overlap, we can't mix and match those 2 sets, so it would have to just be the exact same 4 notes as Puzzle 2, which we tried in all possible ways that made any sense, and it is not the case. Those are the only 4 notes that would make any sense to me if any individual loop is enough information. Because those are the only notes that are consistent. The notes of the warble and added squeal, the pitch of the... not the notes. The pitch of the warble and added squeal change every time they happen, seemingly at random. So the 4 notes that are the same are exactly the same as Puzzle 2, but that's not the answer. I will not, Silly Paris. I will not feel satisfied. Because, I mean, like, basically, the hints you're giving me are, like, making me feel like the puzzle is less stupidly designed, but it also doesn't fit with any of the logic available to me for what's here. Like, it does not make any sense for anything else to be the case. The warble is, in fact, more than one note. I listened to that so many times, and it sounded like more than one note, like 5% of the time, so maybe double check, and then okay, no, clearly is not 2 notes. Good God. Good God, I say. Like, just that. I mean, that is part of why it was really hard to tell what it was. And if you remember, I did make a comment to that extent at least once or twice, where it's like, well, these notes sound the same, like, because they end at the same note, but they sound different, like if I listen to A then B versus B then A. And that's because half of it was the same and half of it wasn't. But if half of it's the same and half of it isn't, like, if it's still inconsistent, then how does it make sense that one loop is sufficient? Cool guy, welcome to the stream. If I was just gonna brute force this, I would just ask for the answer and not waste the time. Oh, also Tricky said more than one note. Is that 3? It's so fast. Alright, so that means we should definitely... Let's see, is this all warbles down here? Oh, that's the squeals, not the warbles. Alright, give me back waveform. No, let's go with the regular waveform. New track. Oh, that's fine. I meant to just minimize that one, but... doesn't work. We need to do just speed. So it's 3 knots. I guess? Maybe? Hey there, Freya. Actually, it sounds like 4, right? Do do dee do. Alright, give me some more warbles. I don't know which one of these I grabbed, so let's make sure we got several warbles here. Oh, we only need 1 though. In theory. Let's get a clean one then, right? The first one's pretty clean. Yeah, that one's pretty clean. I guess that's 4? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like 4. Because there's a distinct, like, change of intonation, like, right there, right? You can slow it down even more. Yeah, it's 4. I mean, visually it looks like 3, though. Is that just the volume going up, though? This is surprisingly unhelpful. Let's see. So logically it's 3. It just has to be 3. That's the only way it works with the puzzle. It has to be 3. So what do we call in the last note in comparison to the first 3? Because we're doing like low, mid, low, high, I guess? Is that what we want to call this? Huzzah. First try! Good God. I am not sleeping today. I feel like the next time I like see a bird, like just like, you know, mind its own business, you're like punch the bird. It's somehow not gonna fly away first. I'm just gonna punch the bird. You'll never see it coming. Okay, that didn't open up this. What did that light up? What did we just gain power to? Okay, it is up here. Over here. Oh yeah, clearly this game is super... Did I just loop back down here when I was looking at these wires? Oh my god, get away from me! Nightmare birds. How do we even get to where the freaking wire is? I thought I traced it as best I could. I hate birds so much now. A real bird or a possible bird, maybe both at the same time. That's true, we could turn the playlist back on. I don't really intend to play much more, considering I'm getting like 4 hours of sleep at this point, and that's terrible. But I wanted to see where this stupid wire went. Like, what's the next step? Like, are we about to just like quit playing all games and streaming forever because it leads to more audio puzzles, or can we be content with our existence? Those are really the only two options that I see. Yeah, so it goes up here. Goes around here. Oh, it goes up here. Okay. Wait. It's somewhere around Moss Mania here. Okay, turns this thing on. Well, I guess that probably helps us solve some of Moss Mania. Can I toggle it? No, we gotta walk around. That's kind of rude, though, to be honest. I gotta, like, walk super around, don't I? Maybe not that much? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta walk all the way around again. I think to walk back there, I kind of have to go back through some sheriffs. Maybe not. Maybe we can cut through up here. I'm not actually sure how we activate this laser box if that's not it, though. Oh, that's how. Alright, good night everybody, forever! That was apparently our final stream for forever, so, I thank you for watching and enjoying me, for these 4.5 years, and,